A ver, bola de culados, pongan atención, bola de pendejo.
Beats.
見つめて
I don't in particular care for that song, whatever that was. I mean, it's a Corpse Party playlist. I come back, I listen to it, and I'm like, alright. Anyway, yay! This is more like it. Hi. Did you miss me? I didn't fall asleep. I got a text. Have I done something in particular? Like, did I leave it playing way loud? And the music's not Dojin coded. That beat, it's Corpse Party. Wait. So you see my starting soon screen. I'm getting texts from people worried about me. How long was I gone? Hold on, let me look at the stream counter. 17 minutes. Holy shit. My bad. I didn't know it was that long. I thought it was late. Well, I don't know. Hey. Well, I'm sorry. Thank you guys for worrying about me and thinking that I'm possibly dead. Although I'm already dead. But, hi, Aries. I think you followed me. Thank you. Hello. Who am I butchering? Pumpkin. Not me, Pumpkin, but a pumpkin. Yahoo! I didn't take a nap. Also, thank you for the sub. I was actually about to thank the other person who gave me a sub earlier. It was Key. Thank you very much. How are you guys doing? Today is Monday, and I got something special. The game, video game, nothing actually crazy. Hi, Guren. Hello. I'm playing my favorite Fatal Frame song. How am I finding Silent Hill F so far? I haven't played it. That's what today's stream is about playing it. Video games are still special always. Yeah, but the way I worded it, I made it seem like I had an announcement or I was gonna show something. Oh yeah, hi Sunny, hello. Yeah, I commissioned an artwork of me and Guren. Want to see? Let me pull it up for you. I'm very happy with it. I didn't expect it to deliver so soon. It's from a really good artist. Look at this. It's Nanessa, school Nanessa, and Guren in the outfit that I designed for them. It's kind of like school uniform looking. Like, Guren, have you considered this outfit to be like a school uniform? I feel like it basically is, right? I felt that would pair really well because I was trying to figure out like what outfit to pair us together with. Kinda. Well, I've altered your canon. It is your school uniform. I mean, what else is it? Something just that's cute? It should be your school uniform. Then we match, because this is Guren's favorite costume, is the school one. However, I don't know if you prefer the braids or if you prefer the mushroom hair, if you even know what the mushroom hair is. Do you know the mushroom hair? The mushroom hair? The mushroom hair? Yeah, I control the canon. I really like that it's monochrome with the red highlighted. That makes me very happy. A more fancy school uniform. Yeah. Are you ready for the new hot flavor of the month? Absolutely. And it's going to be lukewarm to me. I let Mina play a little bit of my copy, and their consensus so far is that it's too early to tell, but it's, you know, it's a little bit better than they expected. But we're still pretty confident that both of us are haters. We're legendary haters. We're pretty confident that it'll be like a 7 out of 10, that it'll probably be about as good as like maybe Resident Evil Village or something like that, to where it's like enjoyable, like even good, but like, you know, we're very particular. We live in the past. We want games to resemble old games, not just because they're old, but because we actually value certain design decisions that they would have. But I'm going into this one and just like a decent horror experience. I want to, you know, take in the atmosphere, the story, whatever gameplay it has. I just want to experience the package and see if I can get something out of it, you know. Its melee system is more interesting than 2 Remake, which I'm relieved to hear, because if they're gonna be like putting that much emphasis on melee, I would hope that it would be better than what 2's look like. Hi Xylo. I'm interested. Oh, thank you, Valorant. Thank you, Valorant, for the gift subs. No, thank you, Machina. Thank you for the gift subs.
I've got a fever.
Oh, hold on
and the
one
only
second.
cure is more dead
I don't know
angels.
if I have any new art to show you. Have I been working on commissions? I've done art. Wait. Okay, it's not gonna do that spam anymore. Hold on one second. I don't know how to get it to where Bayonetta just says it once. But look at this. Look at what I got from Summertime. I like the pose. I think coming out backwards like that's so cool. And there's a black and white version. Do you like? And then I got this cool art from Cement Tea. He's been honing his style, and I think it's super cute. I really like it. I kind of like the, how do you say, it's like paper cutout kind of look. I think it's neat. Oh, there's something else I gotta pull up, but it's a spoiler. Did I show you this? Saya drew this of us together. This was like maybe a week or two ago, but I just haven't been able to pull it up on stream. I tend to be bad about like that. But I'm so happy with it. I love her and I love this. Isn't it cute? But I hope that you guys have been doing well. I have not been doing good. I think I've been doing pretty bad. And I don't know, it's been going on for some years now. But I have these, it's kind of like a roller coaster where you have the consistent problems in your life. And you just deal with them until you stop being able to deal with them, and that's kind of what's been happening. But then you throw like extra external factors, like, oh, here's a new thing that started going on in real life that's pretty rough, and I've just been struggling to hold it together. And sometimes I vent about it, and then I'm like, no, I can't talk about it. Everybody's Menhera these days. It's so overrated to be Menhera, so I have to like hide and pretend that I'm not struggling because I just assume that I'm a burden or whatever. I don't know. I overthink too much. But I think I've just processed it enough, or at least I've gotten over like letting it get to me. But last stream that I did, it was just like a combination of, I think I just got home and then immediately hopped on streaming. And the first thing that I was met with is losing all of my Sonic Adventure 2 data for some reason. It made no sense. It's never happened to me before. It's not that big of a deal because it's not bad to, oh no, I have to replay my favorite game to get the, oh no. But it was just the principle of it, just losing all the data for no reason, not being able to keep things clean and concise. Even though while I was moping on stream, I did think I could just like replay the stuff off stream, because I wanted it to be efficient. You know, I've been wanting to play Sonic Adventure 2 for years. I've been like hyping it up mentally for myself. Finally, I'm streaming Sonic Adventure 2, and it just starts going wrong, or I start streaming it during like the peak of the Menhera kind of. So nothing was going according to plan. I do like chaos. I think chaos is fun, but it depends on how and when and how much. I actually do like order, too, so I was just getting mad, and then, what was it, I do the Bay Harbor Butcher level for Sonic, hero mission or whatever. I get all the way to the top where the rocket is, and then I just clip through like a crease and fall all the way down, and then I just broke. And I do apologize that it was a little bit of a downer stream, because I went from 30% sanity to 0 suddenly, and then I just like bounced because I couldn't take it anymore. But I am sorry that you guys had to see that. I don't want to be too miserable on here. Not in this kind of way. People prefer the misery when it's about like video games and anime, not streamer being pouty and mopey and miserable. So again, I am sorry. I can't promise that will never happen again, but I think everything's okay now. I think I feel okay. Well, not really, but I think so. Oh, and I'm back in the Dexter mood. It's weird. I was in a Dexter mood because like I watched it a lot when I was younger-ish, and then I revisited it and I'm like, man, Dexter's so good. This is even better than I remember it. And then I kind of got over it. And now I'm forcing Mina to watch Dexter, and I was very delighted. Mina had never seen Dexter before, so they thought it was going to be a very serious, kind of like edgy dark tone show, but it's really not. It's Dexter is a very fascinating balance. There's a reason why it was pretty popular, I guess, at the time. Although I was mentioning yesterday when we were discussing it, that when Dexter was actually coming out, I never heard anybody talk about it. I think my mom or like my grandma or some relative mentioned Dexter, and then we went to the library and rented all the Dexter seasons from the library, and I ended up watching it kind of like, I was pretty late to the party. I think Dexter was done or mostly done at that point. Apparently Dexter, though, has had multiple revivals or something, and they have Peter Dinklage in it for some reason, and I don't know. I've heard, like, not great things. I've heard two things. I've heard everybody loves it, loves the new Dexter, and then I heard one person say, what the fuck is everybody talking about? This is trash. So I know that individual I can trust, because that's how I usually feel half the time. Hi, Flaria. I'm okay. I'm kind of like, I woke up really late. And I've been dealing with the back pain's been so weird. Like, I'm managing, I'm stretching, but it constantly feels like the pain is shifting around. It feels like nerve pain, not that I'm not stretching. So I woke up this morning feeling injured. And normally when I wake up, I feel rested, right, in the back. But I don't know, today is like, geez, I feel kind of beat up. But it's okay, because we're going to play a game. It's called Silent Hill F. And I realized today you're supposed to do a lowercase f. If you do the big F, that's not good. You should do the lowercase f. Doing pretty crappy lately too, just a lot of things lined up. That's kind of how it goes. Like, things happen in bad things happen in pairs and stuff. And I don't know, like, there's certain things that, how do I say this? You ever know something bad's gonna happen and you don't know when? And I don't mean like delusional paranoia, like involving I don't want to say, but basically I know something bad's coming, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm always kind of nervous as a default, for somebody else's sake, not so much me. So I've been kind of like dealing with that too. Not to trauma dump on you. Whenever I feel like that nothing happens, your radar is broken. So then you deal with like the delusional kind, where is it like, oh, things are going pretty good. Okay, but when's it all gonna go bad? I deal with that sometimes. Hi, June. Hello. Been feeling crappy too and can confirm it does not feel good. I imagine feeling bad doesn't feel good for anybody. It's awful. But everybody's dealing with something. It's like, I wish I could talk more about what's going on, but I just can't. All I know is, how do I say? VTubing is very stressful. And I sometimes, I have such bad memory. I do tell people a little bit about what's going on, maybe even you guys, and then I forget that I told you. And then I'm like, okay, guys, I'm going to tell you something for the first time. And it's like, you've already heard it. But, I would just say that VTubing just pulls certain triggers and strains that I've always had to deal with anyway. And then VTubing is like a very dense version of reminders of things that already make you feel bad or like stressed, you know what I mean? I think it's true for everybody though. It's like VTubing is kind of like high school 2.0. And that's not a good thing. At least not for me. I'm always jealous when my friends are like, oh yeah, I had a pretty good high school. Like, really? And I bet you had a good middle school too, huh? Yeah. And elementary, huh? Yeah. Wish I knew how that felt. This feels so mopey. I'm not actually Menhera right now. I'm just like, how do I say? What's the term? What's the term when you're a little bit more loose than you allow yourself to be, like that? I'm not as reflective. No, I mean, like, normally I mask a little bit more than I give on. I think I'm just like being a little bit like loose and just being like, yeah, kind of like that, where I'm letting it slip a little bit more about me or how I think. Fuck it mode. School was wild as shit, then got really bored. Fuck you, Gurin. So I wish I could say that it was, oh yeah, it was just boring, that's all. I wish that was my opinion of high school and all school. Love school, you know why? Because it wasn't work in adult life. I thought adult life's way better than school. It just depends on like how good your social stats are in school. Because like in work, well, I guess it depends on where you work. But typically my jobs, I'm crammed with like 10 people or something. Or sometimes a little bit more. It's not like 30 people in a classroom. I wish to forget my entire life up until I was 18 with the exception of all the times I spent with my dad because those were the only good times. I wish that, I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing. Maybe it gets into like sci-fi universe where be careful what you wish for. Technology can be kind of evil, but I wish that I could selectively like remove big chunks of memory, all trauma or like negativity, because a lot of that stuff just affects your like current life, right? And it holds you back for no fucking reason. Like, what good does it do? What use is trauma, really? Trauma, like, it makes you overcompensate. It makes you like, oh, this thing happened, so now I'm gonna be extra distrustful of XYZ. But you go too far, you know? I don't think trauma's good. We should stop that. Hi, Robin. Hello, Robin. How are you doing? We're getting introspective. Unfortunately. How did your stream go? What were you doing? Can somebody shout her out? Win-win, Robin. Trauma is fucking canceled. Call John Psychology. Exactly. I think everybody deals with it to some degree. Unless, like, you're a normie? I don't know. There are people that don't have trauma or don't... They just don't have issues. They just don't think about it. Which is cool. I think that's cool. I don't think it's actually cool to have trauma and stuff. It actually sucks. Hi, Maverick. Hello. College was the only school I enjoyed, but that is because I met my two best friends there. College would seem stressful because it's just you are paying for this school. Don't dick around, right? I think that college, I've never been. But I think from what I've heard from people who have gone, most people who are at college are like a bit more mature, they're more serious, but there's always going to be some people that are there because their parents put them through it, and they'll dick around, and they might still act like they're mentally in high school still, and those people will suck to encounter, but I think they tend to not like last. They'll usually drop out or fail or something. But I would imagine of all the schools, elementary, middle, high school, I would imagine college would be the best in a lot of ways. It's also, I guess you get to like more curate what you want to learn, right? Which is kind of nice. There was a jackass jerk in your class. Other than that, Mina, can you tell them about the Warhammer bully guy in college? How he's like a cartoon character bully. And then he sees Mina reading like a Warhammer book. And he was always a dick. He's like a mean bully. And he's like, well, you like Warhammer? Dude, you like Warhammer? And it's like, that is so cute. I like when bullies can realize that they're human. And you realize that, oh, you're just like fucked up and stupid. I think that's cute. Hi, Pico. College past general ed is neat. Specialization and learning what I wanted was nice. I think my grandma once, I don't know how serious she was, she humored the idea of putting me through college, maybe. I don't think that's the case now. She has another granddaughter that's like, the golden child. So, and I'm an old hag, so who cares now? The golden child needs to go through college. She's got mad potential, but I wouldn't have even let my family, if they could, or if my grandma was serious, I wouldn't have let them put me through college because I know that I would have fucked up, that I wouldn't retain information. The worst was math. And to be honest, I don't even know what I would have gone to college for. Like, I don't think I would have wanted to go for art. Like, there might have been a part of me that would want to go through art, but I mean, look at the job market right now. High school bully with a 40K mo gap. Exactly. College was awkward for me, mostly fine. I've been homeschooled and cyber schooled a lot of my life for reasons. Fair. Is it true, the stereotype that being homeschooled can kind of mess you up? I think it mainly just refers to, like, you take a lot of social growth from somebody if you homeschool them and don't let them interact with other people. Well, you seem perfect, Pico. I guess on one hand, like, it can shield you from possible bullying that you could have gone through, I suppose, but you do lose some life experience. Homeschooling doesn't develop social skills. What's wrong with talking to mom? She can teach you. Studied games design in college and university, and it led absolutely nowhere. What's sad is that it doesn't really matter what you specialize in. You might struggle to find a job. Like, I might have mentioned it before. I had a manager working at a fast food place, and she went to school for like radiology or something, like X-ray machines and shit like that, and she couldn't find a job, and so she's working at fast food as a manager. So, and I think she was in debt too. That was another thing that scares me about, like, college and stuff, is I really don't like the idea of lingering debt. I have a debt, actually, that I don't really know what to do about regarding when I went to the doctor. And it was this whole thing, but they didn't disclose how much the whole appointment would cost. They just called and said, oh, $200, please. So I'm like, oh, okay. And then I go, and then I get a bill later and saying, 200 more, please. I don't know if I want to pay it, but I guess I have to, right? But even that small amount bothers me or stresses me out. And then you got the, well, I have braces. I don't think that's considered a debt. Is it a debt? Or is it just, is monthly payments for braces the same as a debt? I know that sounds weird, but is it technically the same thing? I mean, essentially you are like gradually have to make a payment regardless. Autumn sale on now. Great deals on thousands of games. Luckily in the UK, we don't pay back our student debt until we are earning over a specific amount, and after 10 years, the debt gets erased completely. Interesting. So basically, if you succeed and you really luck out and this whole college thing pays off and you get a high-paying job, okay, you better pay up. But if you're fucked and you can't get anywhere except a grocery store, or like a butter knife store job or something, then you don't have to. That's kind of fair, but I don't know anything about anything, so maybe some of you guys are like, no, Pumpkin, you're looking at it the wrong way. That's actually a horrible system because XYZ. But I suppose when it comes to like education and medical and money, everywhere is better than America or something, I guess, right? You guys are so smart. I love talking to you. Why are you so smart? Also, I apologize if I've missed any messages. I'm scrolling up. Also, hello, Lime. I lucked out with college. I went for an art degree, met my crew, was able to balance school and life, and my dad and grandparents were the ones paying for my tuition on agreement that I went to class and put effort in making the grades I need. Got my bachelor's after 5.5 years. I'm happy that it worked out for you. I wish that things were working out for everybody too, because life be hard, but whenever people like are able to kind of luck out, I feel like that's really cool, because like struggling sucks, so I wouldn't want anybody to struggle. Not smart. I have 2 neurons and they don't like to talk to each other. What are neurons? Like brain particles? Sorry. I wish that was a joke. I don't think I actually know what neurons are after all. To be fair, my lack of social skills was more likely due to autism than homeschool. Honestly, I can't even tell if I'm autistic or not. Somebody asked one of my friends if I'm autistic because I'm very cold or something. Is that true? Am I cold? I've been thinking about that. That's rent-free in my head. And then I started thinking about how I asked a coworker, like, after, you know, I was leaving the job, like, hey, yo, you want to, like, hang out with me and Mina sometime? Maybe get something to eat. I swear he said it like, yeah, sure. It didn't happen. I think that I'm like Dexter from Dexter. Sociopathic autist. It is brain particles. I was right? Cool. You love me? Thank you. I love you too. I always like popping in on your streams because you have a very, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a medium high-pitched voice, yet gentle too. You bring lots of energy. More like Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. That guy's smart though, although I guess Dexter from Dexter is smart too. I've been told a couple times by relatives that I do seem cold being diagnosed with autism, but the thing is, I don't know, am I cold because I'm autistic? Or am I cold because of my past and how things went? So, I mean, I remember I used to be, like, really peppy and, like, cheery in public, kinda, and it didn't work out. And so then I, like, closed off. I don't know. What's wrong with being dry? People do seem to be afraid of me. Whatever. I'm sick of this trauma dumping. Talk about something else. Let me scroll back up. I know people that have claimed to have never been depressed before, which is awesome, just crazy to me. Yeah, some people just, I don't know, their brains are wired differently. I mean, they're like the highest on the evolution, right? Because if you manage to not let, like, stuff like that hold you back, like, you have so much you're at maximum potential. You like your voice a lot for what it's worth. I think you can be really expressive too and usually really funny. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, if certain people were to say, I don't know, that pumpkin is cold, I'd be like, who said, oh, you said, yeah, you're right. But other people, I don't get it. Some people online have suggested I may have undiagnosed ADHD because I keep calling story-heavy video games boring. I don't know. I don't think you necessarily have to be ADHD for that. Because you're playing a video game, which is interactive. So I think it's fine that you want a different kind of interactive game. Because, like, do you feel like you could read a book if you wanted to? Do you like reading Jurassic Park and stuff, although it has dinosaurs in it? What's going on with Project Violet using hashtag Dino Crisis in their marketing? I mean, I understand if it's like a little tiny indie project, which I guess they technically are, but they had enough money to show off their bad foot animation at like Sony's official YouTube page or something, right? And it just makes it so cheap to like see them, hi, we're Project Violet, by the way, hashtag Dino Crisis. Like, that's just so weird. They use Okay. So, are you serious? Their big threat is GTA? I think people would rather pay about $70 to delay GTA 6 further than actually buy Code Violet if they had to pick. That just makes me mad. They're so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like them. Hey, I want to show you something that finally arrived. I ordered it years ago. Or by years ago, I mean maybe some months ago. But I don't like this photo because the only way I can get this to go away is I need a dust cleaner. Look, I got Blue Eyes Toon Dragon to be my escape key. Isn't it cute? And unfortunately, there's like a lot of hair and dust that's in the keyboard, and this is a really nice keyboard, but it's really starting to bother me. At the angle that I'm at, though, I usually can't see how bad it is, but if I like get up and look down, I can see all the dust and hair, and it's very unflattering, very frustrating. I had to keep cleaning my desk because, you know, it's a black desk, it's a black keyboard, black monitor, so any dust that appears, you can certainly see it very well. I think I got some other packages. I haven't opened them, though, yet. Yeah, I've been kind of lazy about that for maybe a year now. I used to be so excited to open my packages, but now I just kind of, I don't. But hey, I did some commissions. So I got to do a huge honor and draw one of my friend's OCs, and she has been like, have you ever crushed on somebody's OCs? This is Gwendolyn, who belongs to Goat 13, and I got to do a banner for them, and I was so happy. And I did two versions. One is Shaden, And then I did one with no shading, which is how Goat typically draws. So I just included both because they have very different vibes. I love Gwen because she's got like pigtails, she's got like thick eyebrows, and her theme is, you know, white, black, and green. It's literally perfect for me. And then let me see. I drew this. I wanted to do, this is whenever I do, it's not traditional art, but whenever I did watercolor pencils, I liked to mix yellow with red a lot like this. I thought it was fun. And then let me see, do I have anything else? I drew this for Goat, but it's a sketch. It's just like a little garbage sketch. I didn't do any anatomy checks or like pose references or anything. But I think I got a skeb or two to show, right? Maybe. Oh, I haven't been putting things properly categorized. Let me put that there right now. Right here. Here. It's the Sailor Synth. Sailor Synth skeb. What do you think? October reserved anyway for Tormented Souls 2 and Ghost of Yote. I knew about Tormented Souls too. I still need to give the first one another chance. Really cool character design, right? I'm assuming you're talking about with the Gwendolyn. Very, very good. Sounds like a nightmare month knowing both games. Ghosts of Yote, which one is that? I just felt Tormented Souls felt weird. It's like it vaguely looks like Resident Evil 1 remake stylistically, but it felt a little bit more amateur, and the way the enemy flow was a little bit odd. I don't know the best way to describe it. It just felt like a little bit jank or not thought out. And I know everybody's probably thinking, but classic survival horror is supposed to be jank, and it's like, it is, but it's not quite in the way the ones that I like are, you know? There's a spectrum of jank. And some I wouldn't consider jank at all. Like Resident Evil 1 is not jank. Resident Evil 2 is not jank. Resident Evil 3 is not jank. Code Veronica? I don't know. I don't think jank's just unpolished, right? Jank, I think, refers to like a feeling. Not so much like blow and design, right? Why is Love Knife at a tire shop? Experimental. I wouldn't say that. I think it has some design issues, polishing issues. It's like one of the only Resident Evils that are pretty common to soft lock in. It's all that a damn metal detector room, making it to where you can miss a item. Or making it
Names of a friends.
Thank you for the follow. Making it to where you can miss a weapon when the game seems very strictly balanced with its ammo and weapons. The game is designed expecting you to pick up, like the bow and arrow, right? But you could miss that, and if you miss it, you're in for a rough time. At least that's how I feel. Sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. I don't know if I'm overly interested in it. I haven't really seen many new games in general that I'm interested in. Hi, Mog. Hello. Yeah. If you're wanting to avoid spoilers, I totally respect that. I've been unable to really watch people play through F because I've been trying to kind of keep it pure. So when I go in, I experience everything like brand new for the first time with you guys watching. Starting to think that maybe why I've been stuck there last time I played it a long time ago. Code Veronica? Yeah, Code Veronica, man, it's tricky. The one time I tried Code Veronica, I got soft locked at a boss fight. Is it the boss fight where you are in an aircraft and there is a big tyrant that is coming towards you? That one's tough. It's like if you don't know the trick and everything, or don't know the ideal weapon for it. He's pretty rough, but Ganbate, you can do it. Gonna do Haunting Ground? Oh, I hope you like it. Haunting Ground was really fun. Even though I got really mad and angry. That was the beginning of the end. I think that playthrough going rough is when I started getting like kind of like moody. Oh, also, don't forget. I'm not gonna forget. October, I'm gonna go at... No, I decided to extend it. So remember how I've been saying that I'm gonna go to a pumpkin patch in October? I'm also gonna carve a pumpkin and I'll take a photo. I'll make it a ghost... Wait, I don't know how. I'll just do a jack-o'-lantern face. I know there's techniques like if you carve it thinly, the light will still shine through and you get the effects. Like, I technically could attempt to make a ghost guy if I wanted to, like you guys that I forgot to summon. Hey, can you guys type really quick so you can summon your ghost? I forgot. There's one. Come on, please. Make a boo? That would be even trickier though. Well, maybe. Yeah, see, I can maybe make one of you guys, but I would have to carve it gently. But what I'm worried about is I would want Mina to carve a pumpkin too, and I don't trust them. Like, I don't like them handling knives. I think they would mess it up. I think they would accidentally cut themselves. I mean, I have the history of accidentally doing that, and I don't think they've ever done it, but I still, you know, worry. Because they don't got, like, the delicate touch like I have. So just be careful. But they wouldn't even want to do it anyway. But I want to make them. You gotta encourage people to live happily and blissfully. Are you guys gonna do anything for October? I got a few things that have been secret that will be revealing them themselves soon in October. 2 things mainly. Could be 3 things if I wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. No carbon stream. You don't get to see my hands. I don't want... I wouldn't even have a good setup for it. My desk... I can't do it on my desk. I don't want you to... What if it accidentally shows my face? I don't want you to see. I don't want to do a camera. It's different. I don't think I have any gimmicks ever planned. Ever. It's just gonna be video games and anime and YouTube videos, that's it. Also, I found out that there's a no-clip documentary on Dredge, which I'm really excited to see because I'm very enamored by that game. What a great game. Would recommend. You want to play Donkey Kong Country 2 and Majora's Master in October? You're kind of like me. I don't view October as the time to do spooky games. I do that whenever I want all the time anyway. I just do whatever I want in October. I'm not really good at doing festive stuff. In real life or on stream. Let me think. It's like I could do something. I just don't want to. It's just too much. I should have debuted PumpkinSynth in October, because I mean, I initially created the design with like October in mind. I might just keep playing horror themed boomer shooters if I get hooked on the genre. You should get hooked on it. It's a good genre. Dying Light the Beast. So Dying Light the Beast, is that like the 3rd game, or is it kind of like a spin-off game, or like an in-between game? Planning to see my mom this month, but I've been kind of strapped with money and have insurance renewal coming up. What does insurance renewal mean? Is that like insurance is about to end and now you had to pay a big fee to keep it enabled? It was DLC made into its own thing. Okay. I heard that Dying Light 2 was really cringe. My friend played it and he hated it. And yet I already see him playing the new one. Maybe he got the heads up that it was good or something. Have you guys been liking it? Dying Light 1 is better than this new The Beast thing? Or 2? So The Beast has issues. I wonder why. Why was there such a drop in quality between Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2, writing-wise? Random suggestion of a game, but how about play Unicorn Adventure? Does that seem like something I would like? I'll look it up. Let's see. Also, hi, YouTube. Sorry. Y'all disappeared. Oh. I'm looking it up. It doesn't really look like something I would like. I see it's supposed to be like edgy My Little Pony, and it has like Undertale looking graphics or something. If I'm looking at the right thing. Oh, I think it was just this one level that gave that vibe. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's for me. Most things are not for me. What was I gonna play after this game? No, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to stop. Don't really have any horror games in your library, so you'd rather just play games with dark themes. You don't have horror games? Oh, hello. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Harmless? I hope that you've had a good stream. Would you share with me what you have done? But that's weird. It's always weird to me when people are like, oh yeah, I'm not into horror that much. My friend recently asked me, like, what movies and games would I recommend when it comes to horror? And I felt like, wait, what do I even say? I feel like I gotta say something special, but I usually think that some of the most well-known stuff is, like, the best to go with. Like, horror games, like, I feel like maybe it's lame to recommend Resident Evil because it's so popular, but I feel like it's, like, the best. So I just told him, like, yeah, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, remake. I think you'd like Wanted Dead. It's on 80% sale. Ugh. Alright, let's look through the wish list. I don't want to buy new games. I already have too many. Sonic Crossworlds. Thank God I didn't cave in and get that. Ooh, Silent Hunter 3. Ooh, Silent Hunter 3 is like $3. Cold Waters. Ooh, what the fuck? So I have this game. It's a naval combat submarine kind of game simulator. It's normally $40. Right now it's $10. But if I buy all these games on sale, it's gonna add up. Ooh. I probably would suck at this, but I gotta try new things. Something called Nantucket. I don't know what that means. Chase After Moby Dick. Ooh. How much is this now? It's normally normally $18. Now it's $5. Shit, maybe I should just go shopping. Because I've been adding a lot of nautical kind of themed games to the wish list for the Sailor Synth content, which by the way, I probably will come back and do a second stream tonight, and it'll be like Sailor Synth. Don't know what I would play. Maybe Revelations, since I feel normal again. Let me see what else they got. Something called Project Winter. Sailor Synth, that's right. Static Dread, The Lighthouse. Is this like a side... Ooh, no, it's not. I thought this was going to be like a side-scroller kind of game. That's like normally $12, $13. Now it's 10. Oh, that's not that big of a sale. Not to act like, oh god, how dare a game ask for $20? What the hell? You don't deserve it. It's like they do deserve it. It's just, you got a budget. And since, you know, Steam sales are a thing, it's hard for us to not factor that in a lot of the time for our purchases when it comes to Steam games. We've just been engineered that way. Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown is normally $60. Now it's $10. Man, these are some pretty good deals. Ship Graveyard Simulator is normally $30 and now it's $13. And then E-Sail, nope, that's not good enough. Hope you don't mind my window shopping. I'm just glancing. I've had that Judge Dredd versus Death game on my wish list forever. I don't remember if it's like the servers are still up or if I should get it or not. I would be curious what I think of Ace Combat 2 because I've always heard of it, but I don't really know much about it. I've never like looked into it. The only thing I really know is something about like there was a recent one and the journalist said that it sucks and that it's too simple, and then the dev is like, okay, that's probably because you're playing on easy. You need to up the difficulty. And people were like laughing about that, if I recall. Also, wait. Destroyer, the U-Boat Hunter is normally $30 and now it's $12. It's not bad. This is all gonna add up to like $100 though. It Takes Two. Why do I even have this? I don't want to play that. I think somebody just told me to add it to the wish list, so I'm like, alright. Arctic Eggs! They're not big enough sale. The Thing Remastered? Ew, 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 ew. I removed that from my wish list. I don't want that anymore. I didn't know autumn sales were this good. Wait, what's this? Starship Troopers Terran Commands. It's $15 now. Alright, I'm at the end of my list. I actually try to keep up with my wish list, and I try to remove stuff when I realize I don't want it. So it didn't take me too long to scroll through that shit. But yeah, after the stream, I'll give it a gander and maybe get a few things. Thank you for the follow. But have you guys looked at the sales yet? Are you guys gonna get anything? Do a little bit of shopping? I mean, It Takes Two was Game of the Year, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's meant for me. Aesthetically, it doesn't really look like my kind of thing. I think the only reason why I considered it is because people swore, like, it's a good co-op game, you should play with me, and I'm like, alright, maybe. But something being Game of the Year doesn't necessarily entice me. Unless it's a game that I already like, that gets the reward of being Game of the Year, or award, then I get happy for it. I selectively care. Oh yeah, I was about to say, that you were choosing between a new PC and Silent Hill F. Are you really sure you... I think initially I was supportive, but I'm like, isn't it better to just have a new gaming PC first? But, I don't know, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe, I don't know, but no games interest you. It's because you gotta really dig deep, but I don't know if there was anything else I was about to talk about. I realized that we've gotten way off track and not done any actual video game playing. But I guess we can kind of like segue into that now. So with Silent Hill, my history with Silent Hill is that I put it off for a very long time. When I got into survival horror, initially it was obviously through Resident Evil, and then I was more interested in playing every other survival horror except Silent Hill for some reason. I don't know why. I wasn't being a hipster or anything. I think I played a little bit of Silent Hill 1, and I just wasn't like wooed by it immediately, even though I did think it was cool. And I just struggled to commit to playing it. I don't know why. And then I would play Illbleed, or I would play a little bit of Carrier, and et cetera, et cetera. And then I would say maybe 4 or 3 years ago, I finally like, okay, I need to like get off my ass and start playing these. So I went and I finished Silent Hill 1, then did Silent Hill 2, and then did Silent Hill 3. And I've been meaning to play 4. I do want to do that, and my first experience with it will be on stream. I need to force myself to actually get through the big staples. But Silent Hill 1, I liked it. I thought it was good. I liked its atmosphere a lot. I like its art direction, atmosphere. I like its story, etc. Even though I'm typically not into cult stuff for the most part. Like, cults are not... I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, they don't ever do anything for me, almost ever. Like, ever. But I liked it enough. I can't say that I'm like obsessed over Silent Hill 1 or anything. Then I played Silent Hill 2, and I thought it was alright. It has a good story. It does get a reaction out of me. Like when I think about think about what the story actually is. It is pretty fucked up in a good way. But I thought it was too easy. I didn't think its atmosphere was that great, and I didn't like a lot of its locations. I thought Silent Hill 1 was better. But if I had played Silent Hill 2 on hard difficulty, maybe I would feel different. And then Silent Hill 3 exploded my brain. I thought it was amazing. I didn't necessarily like there was like segue levels, or a segue level where you're underground and it's like trains or something. I thought that was a little bit annoying, but it wasn't like bad or anything. But I like the atmosphere of Silent Hill 3 a lot. I like, the main character. I thought that it was harder than the others. I thought it was like the hardest one, which I thought was cool. Typically in survival horror, I'm always anxious about resource management, but I'm always better than I give myself credit for, and I am overly conservative. But Silent Hill 3, there would be like a few moments where I'm like, oh wow, I'm actually struggling. Like, that's unusual, because... You know what I mean? So Silent Hill 3 kind of like won my heart over. I am vaguely familiar with the descent into hell that the series went through, that they just started outsourcing to Western devs, and I would more recently look at what some of those games looked like. They looked like cheap mobile games or something. They looked really like subpar and mediocre. It's very shocking. I feel bad for the series, but they would still have some good vocal music and stuff. Like sometimes I listen to Homecoming or like Shattered Memories music every now and then, but I've never personally played them. I did have interest maybe in checking out Shattered Memories until I saw it was like $80, and I don't want to buy it for $80 for the Wii. Sorry. There's other ways I can play it, I'm sure. And then Silent Hill 4, that, like I already said earlier, I do intend to get to that. I do know it's jank. I do know that people either love or hate it. I suspect that I might like it, because that's just how I am sometimes. And then PT, I tried that out after the hype died down a little bit, because I think I was being, like, a little bit hipster at first. I'm like, ugh, Silent Hill, whatever. And then I played it, and I'm like, oh, this is actually really fucking cool. I thought the ghosts looked so cool. Like, it was, like, kind of, like, earlier into that point of photorealistic where things were looking, like, too good. I remember the ghost, she just looked like a real person. It was, like, actually kind of creepy for that reason. Using realism for horror, I think that's cool. But obviously, you know, the series, kind of, like, went to a halt again. Silent Hills got canceled. They started, they kind of gave up on game development and went to pachinkos and stuff like that. So that sucked. That, I feel like being a Silent Hill fan is like torment. And luckily, I would consider myself more of a Silent Hill 3 fan rather than a Silent Hill fan. Even though I'm familiar with them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to act like, oh, I'm right there with you, brothers. I'm suffering just like you. It's like, not really. But anyway, they come back. Konami comes back, crawling back, and they're like, oh, anyway, here's like 5 Silent Hills, and there's like a little mini series on your phone. And there's like skateboards if you want them. And do you want to buy this statue? Do you want to buy this Silent Hill statue? And I looked into, what is it? It's the Ascension. Ascension was really funny. And it wasn't a very good, reassuring move from Konami that Silent Hill has surely returned to form. It's like, okay, so we're still making dumb decisions with this IP. All right, that's cool. And then there was the Silent Note or whatever, where is it Western? Because it looks Western made. It's like, oh, she's being bullied. And there's like sticky notes on the wall calling her fat and stuff. And it's like, all right. And I watched Mame play that whole thing, and it looked so bad. It was so awful. But I had good feelings about Silent Hill F. I did a watch, I guess, it was like press stuff with the devs saying that they wanted to bring back the Japanese spirit, I guess, to Silent Hill. And so they went fully into that, and not only is it, I guess, like, you know, fully Japanese made, but it's also Japan as a setting. You know, it's not Silent Hill, it's not the fog town. And personally, I'm open-minded. I don't really need it to be connected to Silent Hill. I'm okay if, as long as it's a good thing that has a vision, I can like this. But I know then you can go, okay, well, why even call this Silent Hill? Well, obviously it's for marketing, it's for making money, right? But I don't really need a justification, an intense justification for why this is allowed to be called Silent Hill. And I think part of the reason why I'm at that point is because that's how Resident Evil kind of went with 7, where 7 is like doing its own thing. And then you know, they got insecure and they started trying to tie it back to Resident Evil. Oh, Umbrella's involved, and it's like, oh, actually Miranda was BFFs with Spencer, and it's like, okay, I didn't need that though. I actually liked 7 and 8 as a concept, and them doing their own thing. I don't really need it to be related to Umbrella. I don't really need Chris to come and, you know, pop in as a cameo. I don't need any reference to Wesker or Spencer or anything like that. I just want good games. So I don't care if, like for Resident Evil, I don't need a pre-existing character to return. You could just make something good. That's all. That's all I really want. And I don't know. I'm open-minded to F, but I'm not going to assume that this is going to be a 9 out of 10. Now, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll catch up on what... Actually, no. Let me catch up on what you guys are saying now. Then I'll go to the bathroom, and then we'll play the game. Is that okay? Also, sorry for neglecting chat. I just wanted to, like, do my seamless tangent, because I think I can be good at them, but only if it's about Resident Evil and survival horror. Everything on my wish list is on sale. Gaben has personally attacked. You have to buy it all. I think I'm gonna do it. Like, because I do want these games. And some of these games are on such good sales that I'm like, you know what? I'll just bite the bullet now. I'll spend the money, and then I will feel happy about it later. Like, whenever I got, like, all the Yakuza games at the time. It was, like, up till 5 or something. Like a Dragon or something. Paid $60 for all of them. That's awesome. And I'm so glad that I never, like, went too crazy into trying to get Yakuza 3. Because now they're doing a Kiwami 3. So that's cool. Carrier is Dreamcast? Yeah, Carrier is Dreamcast, and from what I played, it was pretty cool. I liked it. But Mina says that it's like, you know. Sometimes I think I'm nicer when it comes to janky survival horror, but Mina likes other genres more, I guess. Silent Hill 2, love this story, though I found it a bit easy. Yeah, and you know what I'll say? I think that, sometimes if you listen to a soundtrack for a game for a really long time and then play the game, I feel like, how do I say this? I think there was this mysticism around Silent Hill 2, how everybody would always overhype it, how I was always listening to the soundtrack and everything, and then when you see it in motion firsthand, you're like, oh, it's just a game. It's just a game. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like you build up, like, crazy expectations that, oh, Silent Hill 2 is going to explode my brain. It's going to be the greatest thing I've ever played in my whole life, and then you play it and it doesn't do that, and then you don't know how to feel. Or at least that was my experience. Everyone hypes too because of the psychological stuff, but it should always be a cult and its victims. I do think that Silent Hill 2 was cool because it did something different than what Silent Hill 1 did, but there was the DNA of Silent Hill 1 there. Like, Silent Hill 1 did get into some fucked up stuff, mainly with, well, not mainly, but, you know, the themes of drugs or being a nurse and kind of being uncomfortable taking care of this kid who is bleeding all the time and just being a drug addict. It's like, it does get into intense themes as well, but I guess Silent Hill 2 leans into that further. But I don't necessarily think that means that, okay, now Silent Hill has to be about psychological trauma and it has to all try to replicate specifically Silent Hill 2. You could do either or. You could try to emulate Silent Hill 1 style or Silent Hill 2 style. I think Silent Hill 2 deserves the hype, but I agree with Third on the idea that, like, 2 should have been kind of the odd one out that is great for what it is, and the rest of the game should have stuck to the cold stuff. Yeah, like, I feel like it's okay to let it be its own thing. You don't have to try to necessarily replicate specifically that game just because it's, you know, the best received, I guess. Also, hello, love. The PT... Oh, yeah, I was going to mention that. The new upcoming Kojima horror game, I'm not a big fan of the, little snippets I've seen of, you know, its advertising and everything, because it seems like it's like, look at how realistically she looks. She's like scared and she looks like a real person, doesn't she? It's like, yeah, she's got a head, I guess. Cool. But that doesn't really tell me anything or give me any kind of vibe of what his game's gonna be like. I guess I'm just not overly interested. Like, I did say that I thought having the realism for the ghost was really cool, but I don't want to see, like, the normal human character and the camera's just inside of her eyeball and she's just scared. I'm just joking. Eyeball is okay, but, like, the face is just kind of, I don't know. Oh, I also forgot to mention, I watched a movie called Genocidal Organ. It was pretty cool. I watched it with my friend Gleam, who is here, who hates me, and I liked it. I like when media can dip into sci-fi, but they don't go totally crazy into it. Nobody dresses up in, like, mech suits and starts battling or anything like that. Like, they do have fancy tech, but there seems to be, like, this, like, better balance of being grounded and sci-fi. I really like when things do that. And I feel like Genocidal Organ was very good at that. It kind of reminded me in ways of Psychopaths, but I liked the style of Genocidal Organ more than Psychopaths, personally. A lot of it being like the art style, character design, etc. Although I would say that Genocidal Organ's soundtrack is maybe more forgettable, but I dug it, and I wanna watch more stuff like that. I would recommend it if you guys are looking for an anime movie to watch. It's so funny because Silent Hill the short letter was insanely bad. Ascension was insanely bad. Silent Hill 2 Remake was bad, but people loved it because no taste. And this one looks neat, if not exactly what I want. I just think that that F is gonna be like on the mediocre side, or it's gonna be more like mediocre to me, but considered great by today's standards, right? It's not like we're exactly getting many AAA horror games, period. I just think that it's gonna mimic or it's gonna resemble a lot of modern games in the way that I don't prefer. Silent Hill 2 Remake, I forgot to mention that. Silent Hill 2 Remake doesn't seem very appealing to me. I watched Mina play a lot of it, and me and Mina tend to be in sync when it comes to our takes on things. It just worked out that way. It just seems like padding for the sake of padding and putting too much emphasis on combat, which is not typically what I go to Silent Hill for. Like, I like its combat. I like Silent Hill combat, but the way the old Silent Hills did combat is what I like. Whereas Silent Hill 2 Remake was like, all right, you're just kind of like doing this battle with this enemy for a while, which is apparently what F is doing, and it does make me a little bit nervous, but I keep being told that it's a more sophisticated, complex combat. So, alright. I mean, I typically prefer guns, if I'm being real. And I'm curious, is there going to be guns in F? Don't answer, it's a rhetorical question. Is there going to be guns in Silent Hill F? Because typically, even though melee is kind of encouraged and like the default, there are guns in these games. Honestly, I hope this Japan setting is kind of a one-off for Silent Hill. It's not that I dislike horror Japan, but to me, that's more like Siren and Fatal Frame and stuff. I'm open-minded. I'm glad that they're trying something different. What I would want for Silent Hill is the next game to be a different setting, maybe somewhere in Europe, like an unusual place. I want unusual locations. I think that's gonna be cool. That's why I like Resident Evil Dark Side Chronicles. They have a campaign and it takes place where again? It's like somewhere else. And then meanwhile, that's what I want. I want that to be remade into a real game. Its location was cool. It's like South America or something. Whereas, what is it? Resident Evil 9 looks like it's just going to be in Raccoon City. But, you know, gray and brown and like it's going to be all like dusty and ruined and stuff. That's not cool to me. That's not a cool location. I want interesting locations. But anyway, to go back to Silent Hill, I don't want like being set in Japan to be the new formula. I want them to keep doing new ideas. And sometimes all I really need is like an aesthetical change. You don't have to like reinvent the gameplay every single time, especially if you feel like you found a formula that works. Although I do encourage trying to experiment a little bit. But yeah. I'm just down to trust Kojima's vision, kind of like with Death Stranding. My worry is that Death Stranding seems like it's like a little bit pretentious. I don't know. Like, what I've seen of the characters, I can't say that they've really won me over or that I like them. But am I just ignorantly hating? Is the cast actually like super awesome? And that I need to give it a real chance? Just from an aesthetical point, or, you know, I don't know. It doesn't look appealing in that regard. The gameplay is what looks appealing to me. So I don't necessarily blindly trust Kojima all the time. You know what I mean? I'm always going to be a little bit skeptical if his work will be like for me, you know. Would love something in a gothic setting for like Silent Hill. That could be cool. Then they would probably get called Resident Evil though if they did. But I mean, I don't care. Do it anyway. Hi, Otaku. We're doing pretty good. We're just kind of yammering on before we actually play the game. Oh my god, my PS5 has been on this whole time. Hey, that's okay. I think the amount of time that my PlayStation 5 has even been on this year is about like 2 hours for the whole year. So this is kind of good, actually. It's getting like a workout. What do you mean, Pumpkin? I'm so excited for Death Stranding, a Hideo Kojima game having a movie by A24. I mean, to be honest, as much as I'm a hater, that's kind of lucky. Like, the Death Stranding movie by A24. A24 seems to be pretty well liked, you know? They could have, what is the movie version of Bluebird? What are they called? Blumhouse. Typically, it's like, your luck, you would get Blumhouse doing your movie adaptation. Or it would be some Netflix studio doing your adaptation, so I say Death Stranding fans really lucked out. Even if it's gonna be like not as great as the game or whatever, it's a lot better than what a lot of other IPs get, you know. But anyway, yeah, set in Germany or like Ireland or something like that. That's why I like the Hitman franchise, is because every mission, it's like you're in such cool, extravagant locations. Like you're in France or you're just somewhere else in Europe or whatever. I think that's cool, and I want that more. So whatever the next Resident Evil, I want something cool. Be set somewhere where you need to do like lots of research and maybe visit there and take photographs and do that. That's cool. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Also, I feel so drowsy and out of it because like I woke up so late, and then I think I got a drink, and then I came home and I had 30 minutes before streaming, so I feel a little bit of whiplash, but I'll wake up. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm back. I should have gotten a water, but I don't want to. Okay, so let's get this started. Where's my PS5 controller? I almost freaked out. I'm like, oh my god, did I set the category to Silent Hill F? I did that last night. Alright. Game. God, I love that song. It's from Fatal Frame. Okay, so audio seems to be good. I do have to disable the ghost because we're taking this playthrough seriously. We don't want like a bunch of clutter and everything, you know? I did try to figure out how to make you guys smaller, but I do feel like it's cluttered. You know, it's already enough that you got a little chat box at the bottom and me moving. I want to give top priority to the game. So, I mean, Mina was playing this yesterday, so everything should like just boot up. And I got the cool cover. So this cover is cool. It's digitally painted though, which kind of like, but that's okay. That's okay. That's just the way things are now, right? But I like the cover where it's got the blue filter, and then she's got the flowers over her, and then all the red is highlighted. But I do support doing covers where you have an artist create the cover. It's like a painting or it's an illustration rather than just being a CGI render, right? So it's like totally commend them for this cover. This is the intended default cover. So it's kind of funny that I actually prefer the one that looks like it's a CGI render, but that's purely from a aesthetical like standpoint, because it's zoomed in, her eyes are cut off so you can't really see them, all the flowers, it just looks creepy, right? And also keep in mind, for anybody who's just now joining, I am going into this as a survival horror and horror fan, not necessarily as a Silent Hill fanatic. So I'm not going to be judging this too hard on where's Harry Mason. Also, if you guys can, please let me know if the audio is ever too overpowering or anything, and I'll make any needed adjustments. Too bad we're about to enter the AI generated covers only era. Maybe for certain games. Okay, so we got the superior language already selected. I already knew about that from when Mina was setting this up. I do like that they kind of have, I think, the intended experience right here on display. Other games, mainly, maybe in the past, if you got the Western version of a game, you wouldn't even have the choice to switch between the language a lot of the time. And then I think it became more like, well, they'll set it to the English dub unless you manually pull up the settings and then change it. But this, they just kind of have it right there. So we're set in Japan. It's a Japanese-made game. I want Japanese voice, obviously. Brightness, contrast. Oh, this is kind of cool. I like how they have like the different like color palettes to expect through the game, because you want to like see how this setting would affect all of those. Typically I do have a little problem with my computer monitor with like visibility and stuff, but I don't think I had to adjust it that much. Health warning, seizures, etc. It's so funny to me that Dead Space's Italian dub has Dario Argento. Really? Oh my god! Oh my god! What, Brian Cranston or something? The Malcolm in the Middle Breaking Bad guy. He did anime dubs. It was like Macross or something. One of the Macrosses or something. And he did a fucking dub voice? That's cool. We're never gonna have that again. We're never gonna have like people who were like, oh, I guess I'll voice act in this dumb, stupid anime dub. Because, like, sometimes voice actors wouldn't even want to be credited. Like, in the Trigun dub, the original Trigun dub, the actor who played Knives, I don't think he even had himself credited, like, by his name or anything. Like, they didn't care. Of course I didn't know that. I don't know about everything, ever. Do you? Do you? That's so cool. Old anime dubs are superior. I'll tell you what. Brian Cranston was also in a really bad 1990 Roger Corman sci-fi movie called Dead Space. Not one of Corman's best. It's not Dead Space, though. Dead Space, right? Was it Macross Plus? That's the one where they got, like, the guy with the no eyebrows, girl, and then the hot guy. Guy with no eyebrows was cool. I like him. Okay. We can't do too much yapping. I do have to focus on the game, because that's what people are actually here for, but we'll shoot the shit soon. Let's lock in. Audio. Oh, wait. Wait. Ah. It looks like there was a little bit of room to adjust these sliders. Also, we have like Silent Hill style dissonance in the music, which is kind of cool. So it's like, it's more Japanesey, but it still has that Silent Hill flair to its like mixing and stuff. Voice volume, system volume, audio output, dynamic range. I don't know much about dynamic range. I don't think we really need to adjust anything, really. There is more accessibility on average for games, which I think is cool. Like, thinking about the colorblind and stuff like that. I like that. So, I don't know. Typically, I usually just go with, what? This makes me angry. Why can't you just call it normal? It feels so dirty if I pick this. Do you want to play for the story and not for any skill? Does that mean I should do hard? Japanese samurai sword? Maybe. Puzzles? I want to play the puzzles for the story. Shit. Fuck. Fine. I underestimate myself. On average, when I play normal difficulty in a lot of games, it's too easy. But I'm always scared to pick hard from the first time.
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあ、お姉ちゃんと一緒に
She's a
おままごとしよ
tomboy.
っか。本当？お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。
That's not what she fucking
何か
said.
いいことでもあった？
I hate when translations do this. I know it's localization, like, but do it right. She was calling her sister, not saying her name. Oh, but the viewer won't know her name is Junko. We'll find out soon enough. Also, there's something I want to say. Okay, I promise, this is the last thing. I forgot to mention this. I read it like a journalist quote, review, a little bit, and they were like, a big flaw of this game is that they don't factor in the fact that this is set in Japan with a lot of like Japanese references that we the Westerners won't understand. Like the fox is very symbolically important, but you know they don't exactly stress to us the Western audience why. And they even said something like, well, I don't want to be handheld, but I'm just saying, what? You are literally asking for it to handheld you. What do you, so you want Junko to look at the camera and be like, by the way, the fox is very symbolically important in Japan. Here's the history of the fox. Like, I'm sorry, but I think that sometimes it's okay for a game and or movie to not handhold you, to just, maybe you won't catch everything. You know, maybe the only reason that you'll learn that the fox is important is your otaku friend will tell you, by the way, did you know that the fox represents this? And then you're like, oh, so that makes so much, now that's okay. And I feel like having games try to be overly clear to you about narrative in horror games is kind of weird. Like, a lot of them are more cryptic or vague, and you don't necessarily always understand what happens, and I think that's cool. I think you need to just suck it up and accept that you could play a game set in Japan and maybe not know everything. I just, it feels so Western brain to complain about that, to be like, no, they're not, what about us, the Western audience? Well, what about the times where Japan plays, like, Western-made games set in the West? Like, do we handhold them and tell them what everything means? No, we don't. It's just lame. Okay, rant over.
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひなくん、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
Well, what does the bell symbolize?
ありがとう。
Hi, Kosaka. Hi. It's like, you know, you can tell that they're doing face scan and stuff, but they're not like going like 10 out of 10, trying to make them look like the most hyper-realistic models you've ever seen. Resident Evil is kind of like that too. I like that. I think that's fine. I don't think we always have to go for the most photorealistic in the entire planet, you know? It feels weird to control little characters that look like actual real people sometimes. That's what I was thinking. Imagine Silent Hill 2 having to explain what every single thing means. Like, that cheapens it if you do. Sometimes it's more fun if things are vaguer, because then everybody, like, you know, puts their heads together and starts trying to brainstorm and dissect things. And it's cool to, like, have it be a community effort, to where there are some people who are more educated on philosophy or history and nuances like that. And then they're the ones that can, like, clarify it for, like, the people who are less knowledgeable, like me. And then you watch your YouTube essay video, and then you're like, oh, I get it. That's so clever and cool. Thank you for explaining that to me. That's cool. Sometimes doing it that way is better. Higurashi! She avoided eye contact so hard that they didn't show you your sister's face. I didn't even notice that. No, if it was Siren, it would have that Australian instrument or whatever that. At least I think it's Australian. I associate it with Australian stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Yo!
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
お父さんやめてください。
中高あんなにも高校娘なのに どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。
Is there a drinking problem in Japan? There are so many alcoholic parents. Oh wait, is it Higurashi right here?
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
That's like way more than just concerned. I was just making a joke, Deep. I was joking!
そんなこと。
Do I have a run? Oh, we already have the run. Does she blink? If she doesn't blink, I'm returning the game. They do like lots of attention to detail in games now, don't they? I mean, I guess games have done it for a long time. Slight idle animations so things don't look too stiff or whatever. But they've gotten even better over time. It's kind of neat. Wait, what can she do? Like a yawn and yeah, like what if it's like Super Mario 64 to where you stay still for a while? She's like, oh, and then she just like curls up on the ground and starts sleeping, snoring. I'm just joking. Oh right, there's motion blur, right? Oh, there's like hair physics. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, you can't adjust that kind of thing in this because this is console. All right. Oh, I uninstalled the fog. You know, fuck fog. I mean, I can't even see in that shit. Oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned I am vaguely familiar enough with Higurashi. I like it quite a bit actually. I haven't played the visual novels, but you guys know that I struggle to like read. But I watched a lot of the original anime. Like I watched the original season. I watched the second season, which I guess answered a lot of questions and is what revealed that Rika is kind of like the main character. And then I would kind of like I watched Daybreak, I think it was called. There was like a little OVA movie thing they did. Sometimes I glance at the comic relief stuff, but I don't like that stuff as much. Thank you for the sub. Hi, Mina. And then what else is there? There was the new Higurashi, and I really, really hated it. Like, early on, I kind of dropped it. I didn't like the art style changed. I didn't like making all the eyes look glowing. I thought it was, like, too extra and looked really digital looking. Little stuff like that irritated me, and then it turned into Dragon Ball Z, where it resembled Umineko more, and I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? But, I consider myself, like, a pretty decent, like, Higurashi fan. But I'm not going to pretend like I'm a super expert and that I'm going to catch every reference or anything. My favorite's Rika. I like Rika and I like Rena. I like Shion and Mion. I mean, I like everybody. I used to hate Satoko, but I don't know. I think I was just young and I think I was annoyed by her for some reason. You ever just hate a character and then you grow up and you realize that you were just being overreactive and that you're just kind of like a bitch? That was like me and Hinata from Naruto. I used to hate her. And now I'm older and I'm like, she's fine. Hinata's fine. Okay, let's actually lock in and explore. Hair actually looks good in this game, but I feel like hair typically looks good until you try to make it blondes. Then it's weird. That's when it's like janky and it's glowing in the dark and it's extra easy to tell how over sharpened it is. Like Resident Evil 9, man, I wish that they had done a different hair color because it looks so fucking weird. Actually, I'm not exaggerating. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. Do we have a map? Yo! Also, no music, which irritates me. But I think that, based on Silent Hill 2 Remake, there's going to be more atmosphere than modern Resident Evil, which is, please. So they want me to go down the mountain, so I assume I'm up the mountain. And then I think I already went this way, right? Yes. Hinata's only issue is just, I mean, the girls in general in Naruto are, like, a little bit shallow. Like, I do like them, but I don't know. All romance brains. Oh, fuck! Ah! Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into... But what do foxes? Why isn't it bears or Dobermans? Why foxes? Oh my god, they just don't explain anything to us. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus. They can carry tetanus? I thought tetanus was just rusty metal and stuff. And echinococosis. I'm not familiar with that one. Could anybody explain? To name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Oh, that's it? 2 pages? That's okay, that's okay. Sometimes, even in old survival horrors, there'll be like some notes that are short and some that are long. Just don't always be too, like, refraining from, like, giving me some deep lore. Because that's what I go to survival horror for. But I do want to say that I have to battle ADHD no matter what. So I was thinking, wait a second. I'm always clamoring for longer files, but I ended up stop reading the files in Dredge. Even though I claim to love lore so much. And I'll tell you why. It's because I got that female duality. It's called ADHD. It fucking sucks. So listen to what I say, not what I do. Koalas have chlamydia, so they're having sex. What the fuck? Bastards. I hate sex havers. They're in the movie, Oregon, genocide of Oregon. We were having sex in the beginning. Pretty cool. But, you know, they gotta pay. Sorry, my eyes are phasing out a little bit. Like, sometimes I struggle to look at my computer monitor and play a modern game without, like, closing an eye. Like, my eyes struggle to adjust. The worst is, like, if I try to play Diablo 2. The thing that bothers me the most is, like, I'm from the West. And this game hasn't bothered to explain why they use sliding doors. I mean, what's wrong with, like, opening the doors like normal, like we do? Just weird. Just weird, unexplained mysteries. I'm just gonna jot that down in my review and my notes. What did she say? Shit. To rest... So normally I don't like it when characters talk out loud like that, but she's not. She's Japanese and it's okay. I don't know, she doesn't annoy me. I don't like modern game HUDs. What about cool, like... Oh. Okay. I don't know. I like the old Silent Hill, but this is cool. Look. They actually do, like, graphic art design. But it does look a little bit modern. Look at that text. Yeah, it's a little modern looking. It's okay, it's okay. Why's she come in her schoolgirl outfit? School's just really... So, school's really important in Japan. They breathe, sleep, and eat school, okay? Actually, I don't think that's really a joke. I think school's pretty important there. But there's this whole thing that I've heard that when you graduate middle school, you can then be like, all right, I'm going to go to work, or, okay, I'm going to go to high school. Like, you can choose, right? Drinking at this time of the day. Is this... Oh, anti! A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was, like, I think it was, like, some random Steam group, the anti-woke Steam group militia or something, and this was on it. It might even be shitpost, I don't know, but basically they're like, oh, this game has feminist messages. No! Why am I not cleaning the floors in this game? But I think it's fine. I think it'll probably be fine. Feminism is awesome. I was quoting a game that that inserted that cringely. No, I think like you can have a story that like what is it? It's set in like old time? Old time? I think it's okay for old time stories to talk about oppression and feminism and shit. Yeah. 1960s. It's not inherently woke automatically. It's all about how you do it. So I think it's fine. Why can't I see? Sorry. This game looks gorgeous. Where's the doorknob? What the fuck? See, it's stuck because it doesn't have a doorknob. Can't open doors in Japan. Is this a resource? I'm sorry, I'm going in circles. Oh, so wait, the game's just letting me explore? Like, it's not just a hallway? Like, I'm actually, like, aimlessly going around in circles? Or that's actually cool, though. How come I can't walk through the clothes? I'm just joking, I don't care. I think, yeah, I've heard that Japan is not fully progressive in a lot of ways still. Despite how much yaoi and yuri they have over there, being actually LGBT over in Japan doesn't actually seem that great. So, a little ways to go. Whoa. Whoa! Hey, so it's kind of like, wait, did I pick up a file? Or is it kind of like how Haunting Ground was to where, as you play through the game, you have journal entries that are, like, added and it helps flesh out your character and stuff. Without, you know, having to have your character explaining out loud randomly or having cutscenes dedicated to giving, what do you call it? Backstory? Exposition. This is a cool way to do it. Ebisugoka. I live in the small rural town of, how dare they try to make me say it again? Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. Dam construction. Construction, huh? A dam, huh? After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects to the town to the nearby cities is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. So, part of the ADHD is already kind of acting up, even though this is such a short file. Because I am streaming, half of my brain is focused on you guys and the awareness that I'm being watched. So I'm not fully, like, comfortable or fully mentally focused on the game as much as I would like to be. So sometimes I do need to reread files multiple times to really process it. This is why I don't read books, because I deal with that all the time anyway. So they live in a small town. Before the war, things used to be good. After the dam, mine closed down, and I guess they didn't have as much income and work and everything, so. To view your objectives, I don't... Is that showing up, like, behind my model? Oh, it's probably not showing up because I don't have any objections, I guess. Zoomer gamers who have never played Fateful 2 will accuse of ripping off Silent Hill F because rural village and dam construction. I was just making a joke because I think Higurashi was about that too. It doesn't matter, I think it's cool. No! Dams are only Higurashi! Higurashi invented them. And beavers. Foliage is so impressive in games. You know, like I'm all in favor in style, lighting, art direction and stuff. That's really important. But in terms of like how far we've come along with realism, I mean, there's a lot to praise. Just, you know, don't always think that this is the true way to go all the time. I thought that was a person in like a gym uniform. It's just a postcard article. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. How do you say that fast? Ibisugaoka? Like that? Starting around May. They keep making me say this. Ibisugaoka began seeking a... They should have renamed it like 4Kids style. What should they have... What should the Western renaming of this town be? What are we thinking? I was gonna say Lincoln, but I don't say that well. Lincolnville. Starting around May, blah, blah, seeking a high number of small earthquakes. Seeing! Not seeking! The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearing that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake. Okay, so lots of earthquakes lately. Rumors that these events are being caused by an Inari-sama's curse, I see, has been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. My modern brain's like, is that a laptop? It's a chair. Incomplete. There's missing doorknobs again. They should have called it Sparkle Town. Twilight Village. This is a big map. What is the... Oh. So the yellow marker is... the save. What is this red? Okay, so it's like old Silent Hill too, to where if you try to go somewhere and it's completely inaccessible, there's an X. I think the X's mean you can never go there. Like it's blocked off forever. But there's this spot. Is this one of the doors that I tried to open and it was locked? Is that why it's red? Because the other doors that you can't interact with, they just don't even let you. Right? Yeah, why is this highlighted red? I remember old Silent Hill, what they would do is they would have 5,000 doors and let you interact with all of them and they wouldn't open. Some of them that would never open too. Whereas I think, now games just make it to where they just won't even let you interact with it. I do like this setting. I think it's kind of cool. Ebisuako, funny enough, means something like Fisherman Hill, apparently. A quiet place in the hills. So Silent Hill would be appropriate name for it in English. Ah. Why didn't she turn to the camera and tell me that trivia? What the heck? I'm just joking. No, I can't keep beating that same joke into the ground. We have to have a... We met our quota long ago. Ooh, cutscenes.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか?
It's like a dead bird or something. So, I'll also mention, obviously I prefer fixed camera, typically, but I do like that this is a okay compromise. It's not like other games to where, imagine her way closer to the camera. A lot of games do stuff like that, and I don't like it. Like Resident Evil 4 does it, it's fine. But, I prefer this most of the time, when it comes to, like, that. That was the thing that I didn't like about, I think, well, Until Dawn started off as fixed camera, actually. And it was fine. You don't even have to worry about, like, oh, what if I can't see the enemies? It doesn't matter, it's a QTE. And they still remade Until Dawn and made it, like, this kind of camera, but even more pulled in. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's triphobia. I think it's the fear of holes. So, that's why y'all virgins. I get it. They'd be scary. But no. If anybody's scared of that, yeah, just be wary that is a... No! Callisto Protocol! Stop! Let me out!
Names of a friends.
Thank you for the follow. I'm stuck! I'm stuck in... I wasn't done exploring! Shit. We should ban this. Bring back black loading screens. I even know that. I knew this was a thing in the game. Mina warned me. Are those gossiping nannies? I heard everything you said, you bitches. Whoa. So. Pretty good lighting. Can I go back? I think that's stupid. You get locked in. Like, okay, I'm gonna press X. And oh, thank you for the sub. I don't like that you can't go back. I would say that's like a little issue. Not that big of an issue. It's just like, oh, well, now you know to be careful before you choose to go through the tight space. Just that would be like a little quality of life thing that you could fix up. But if it stays in the game forever, that's no problem. Every game has something like that. Like, oh, I wish that they had thought about this angle, etc., etc. So far, there hasn't been that much to examine or explore, but that's fine. Silent Hill 2 and 1 kind of open that way, where you just kind of like wandered around until the game like really opens up. Wait. Oh, okay. I think there really wasn't anything else to do. Do you have crouch? Wait. What did that button do? Oh, nothing. Oh, it's just the camera. Hi, Ark. Hello. I'm playing a modern game. Also, Gleam shared this post that was wishing violence upon people who think that they are smart and all they know how to do is nitpick things. And Gleam wished I'm just saying that is about me. And it's true. It's easier. Like, how do I explain this? I could be enjoying something, but a lot of the commentary I will give will be like nitpicks rather than like complimenting what's good. But I think it's because it's like, oh, it goes without saying. I shouldn't have to say that the good stuff's good. It's obviously good. That was me during Genocidal Oregon. I was actually like making little like pretentious nitpicks than complimenting it. But I actually really liked it a lot. I gave a really bad impression, Glim. I'm sorry. I actually really liked it a lot. But he said that he understood I liked it. Traitor? Oh, she was pretend bullying. No. That's kind of cool. She gaslit me. Traitor. Hey, so you want to hang out? Yeah. See ya, traitor. Fuck, I feel fucked with. No, I kind of, so whenever she was sliding through, the dialogue was like something about looking down on somebody's family or something. I saw a box full of you at the store. I thought you were saying that you saw like a Kleenex box or something, you weird pervert. I think that the journalist said that he was a little bit like frustrated that signs like this would not have translations, that they would be in Japanese. I feel like that's like an okay like mention. Like they wish that, because some games what they'll do is if you hover your camera over it, it'll then have a translation at the bottom. I think that's like a reasonable like request, but just because they didn't do it doesn't mean like I'm upset. But I think that he was mentioning it because like sometimes he would get lost. Like if we knew what this said, then we might know vaguely where we are and stuff like that. You do have a map though, so it's not that big of a deal. Learn basic Japanese. What if you can't learn languages like me? Do we ever have fog that'll be as intense as it could be in older Silent Hill? Because, I mean, older Silent Hill, they did it for limitations, right? I see a person over there. They would try to, like, mask that things weren't fully loaded in, so that's why it would be so dense. But modern devs, obviously, they're like, no, we don't want to hide our graphics. So that's why I think fog's probably not going to be as thick as it used to be. Unless, like, short little moments, right? Still under construction. When are they gonna be finished? Literally so relatable. There be shit that just is in construction forever. You could also take a photo and have your phone pick up text. That's so much work, though. I could do that, though. Google Translate apps are pretty good where you can take a photo of something that's in Japanese text, preferably if it's, like, clear, like, you know, typed font. If it's, like, handwritten, that might be trickier, but pretty helpful. And it's gone through updates, too. Like, the translation will actually appear on the image rather than force you to have to, like, then copy over all the Japanese text that they give you, and then, I don't know how to explain it. Never mind. Senpai.
Yo. Aibo.
Aibo. Oh my god, is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
Sa.
うんなんか言ってよ
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
I really like the kind
英語
of,
にないんだった
how
ら
do you
私
explain
にだっ
it?
てない
The delivery and mannerisms of everybody is like pretty, what's the term for it? I don't want to say the word awkward because I mean it in a positive way. Just kind of like everybody's really low energy. And subtle.
お前らしいや。
Yeah. I like it.
受け身な生き方
No,
な
stagnant is like a negative term. Stagnant means more like there's no progression.
でお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら、俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Authentic, I mean, yeah. But you could be like high energy and still be authentic too. But flat also comes off as too negative. I mean, you can say it and mean it in a positive way, but it comes off as like a critique if you say that. Somber. Somber? Maybe like a little bit somber. And natural. Like it comes across as very authentic, which I would want to pair that word with authentic, not just say authentic.
シュウ君お待たせひなこもいたんだリンコ何の話をしてたのいや大した話は誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって気が紛れたよそれはよかったお役に立てて光栄の極み
I wasn't saying that you meant it in a bad way. I'm just saying you were trying to help me think of the word I wanted to use, right? I was just saying the reason why I wouldn't personally use the word flat. Because it gives a certain impression that you might not mean.
んだとこんちくしょう笑いすぎだよサクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの私なんかあったかなねえひなこじゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよねサクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった言ってないよ証文あんなら出してみろ
I was about to say, isn't like 500 yen like $3 or something, or 10 at most. But then I'm like, oh right, it's the 60s, so that might have been worth a lot more.
Ah, ごめん。何？裏切りも。
You kept talking shit. I knew you were saying traitor. Get what you fucking deserve. Oh, she's a beautiful flower now. She's a beautiful flower. It represents puberty. I already knew about this. This sucks. I don't like when games do this. This is what I mean. Everything always got to conform to the modern horror game rules, so run to the camera. Oh my goodness. Are those spider lilies? Spider lilies represent death. Hey, how come they're not mentioning that? Like, they should have like a, you know, like a title. Sorry, I'm not gonna make that joke anymore. Sorry. Now, my genuine question is, why did they have me do that at all? What is wrong with just having this as a cutscene? Why did they go like, oh, don't you want to hold forward for a little bit, or hold back in this case? No? This is cooler because you can actually choose the direction you go in, but even then, you know, it's still running away in a hallway from a section, which I don't prefer in general. But especially running towards the, you know, the cinematic camera chase sequence, I think it sucks. And Silent Hill's done it before. They did it with, like, Downpour, where, oh, run away! The evil orbit's sucking you! Ah! I don't know, I think these flowers are really pretty. No! It's Evil Dead! Fuck! Wait, we're still being chased! I thought it was over! Is the fog good? Is it good or bad? Is that fog bad? Shit! Ah! Sorry, I didn't know. I thought it was good. Wait, maybe this is supposed to happen. My cough is back. Do you not want me to go that way? Oh, that was easy. That was stupid. So as you can see, this represents menstrual cramps and how women are trying to, like, run away from them instead of facing them head on. Ugh. Huh? Oh. It's the fake out. Where the game's like, it's not giving you any interactables and you're like, oh, I'm fucked, and then the game has a cutscene that says it. I like that kind of stuff, that's okay. Oh, the tetanus! No shit! Oh, I heard that there's no panty shots in this game. What the fuck? That's okay. Silent Hill's not really about that. Never really has been. Sexuality was a theme in 2, but it wasn't about showing Maria's upskirt or anything. Was there panty shots? Like, you know how there's alternate costumes in the Fatal Frame series? Was there panty shots in that? They have, like, a sexy alternate. Wait, whoa. My health! Itai. She's injured, and she runs faster and better than, like, Bayonetta. Whenever, like, she's in the beginning of Bayonetta 3. Note from Shu. Hey, Aibo, Yu-Gi-Oh reference. These painkillers should work best for you. For her period, I told you! They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? You need to talk, or did they just call my name and I'll be here? Ooh. Red capsules. painkillers and capsules relieves pain and raises spirits. And then here's the real thing it does. It restores your health slightly and current max sanity. Sanity, huh? Okay. Hi, goat. I didn't expect a sanity meter in this.
みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
Oh. I was wondering, like, do they want me to do the Konami code? Okay, L1, X, circle, triangle, square, X, circle, not X, not sex, sorry. Hey, we got some atmosphere that's like, okay. It's not overly loud in the mix, though. It's a little bit faded out, kind of on par with modern Resident Evil. You know I like that shit loud in my ear. Is this water? Is this water? There's like little splashing. Yeah, cool. Like little splatter. Bandage. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. Okay. What's my health at? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about healing right now.
ここどこ？急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
I already forgot who Sakuko is. Sorry. Shu is guy. Who's pigtail bitch? This is probably where they want me to go. What? Yeah. Red capsule. See, I'll just take these pills over here on the tetanus oil canister. Always go to the side path, never the main path, because you get your little reward and then you go back on the path. Oh, no! No! Well, alright. Was there further to go? And there's no stealth mechanics. Like if I press in L3 and R3, she ain't stealthing. Any day now. I want to appreciate... You want to touch her hands, don't you? You hentai.
Shu, Rinko.
Ooh, I like this. So scary. So it looks like you can't just instantly turn like in older games, obviously. You have like a little bit of weight, so you do that, then you hold back. She seems to like kind of like rotate fast though, decently. I was hoping the pro tag would be more of a delinquent. Nah, usually survival horror pro tag girls are kind of like more innocent. Unless she's got some fucked up shit she did. But, you know, their demeanor tends to be more on the gentle kind of, like, side. They're the heroine, somebody that you want to root for. Any naughty girls, you know, like in horror movies, they have to die, you know? That's the rules. I saw a Twitter video of one of these showing their asses at the camera. This stuff is cool. I like stop motion kind of like movement. Obviously, she's a puppet kind of thing, which is why she moves the way she does. Is this a Naruto reference? There's like puppets in Naruto. She's pretty hot. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Dodge, huh? If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you get a perfect... I was actually about to joke and call it a perfect dodge. I didn't realize they were gonna actually call it perfect officially. Oh, uh-oh. It's the big crime hold to close. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, my health! My health! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Fine, bitch! How fast are you at keeping... Oh, shit! Yeah! See, this is very Silent Hill dissonance in the sound design. Oh, I have stamina, like real stamina. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Like legitimately. Wait, where's the stamina meter? My VTuber HUD thing hides stuff. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hold on. Whoa. Thanks. Oh, I like this. This because it's got water. Oh, did I go out of your range? That's kind of to be expected. I see, I like this because of the very, very cramped, narrow areas like this. I like when survival horror does that. I was kind of given the heads up that this is going to be more of an action horror, not a survival horror. So knowing that ahead of time is helpful, and I can still enjoy this game as a horror game. As a horror game, action game, you know. Huh, where... I feel like it's not a crime if it's really important, only things we're picking up items. Wait. I mean, I picked hard difficulty, but I haven't really run into anything that, like, that really makes me be like, oh my god, I made a horrible mistake. Like, nothing's really been difficult so far. We'll find out soon enough. Jumenso. Alright, I'll do a stretch. I gotta be a little bit careful, though, because I'm sort of injured. So I don't want to stretch too much, because I might be stretching the wrong way and hurting myself further. Let's go here. Maybe this is just like a little cubby to get something. Also, pardon neglecting chat a tiny bit. If I pay attention to you guys too much, I'll be stopping and starting a lot. Yokon, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. Offering. Mina told me about some system. You guys aren't allowed to tell me. Shush! What was it about? Repairing weapons. Right. There's weapon durability in this. Alright, this is the feminism. Okay, first off. So what if I can't cook? So what? I mean, if you want it done, you might as well get somebody who could do it right. So I just don't practice a lot. It's very unprogressive for you the guy to not cook. Why do I have to? It's fine. Oh, I don't think this is a radio show. I think it's like a memory. Bro, the anti-wokies probably hated that. They probably freaked out. Chew on the nose. But it's the 60s. This is reality. Hell, it's a reality for some people now. I love that. It's creepy. I also like, I know that there's some people who hate it. I forgot who it was. I really like when people take audio and reverse it. It has a certain effect when you do that. Wait, so where did I come from? All that red must mean like the flowers. Music in this is subtle, but when it hits hard. So, maybe, hopefully, I'll like that. I just prefer when the music's always hitting hard. I don't think I walked up one of these, right? Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. Just talk it out. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. So basically, the doctors seem to supposedly have some connection to Onari or whatever. Some people are skeptical. I did want to say that sometimes the power of the mental can really affect things, that sometimes it's your brain that's convincing you that you're in pain. Not always, though. Not always. It just depends. Hello? I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. Who comes? Who? That's kind of cool. They didn't... Somebody's around and it's not like introducing them via a cutscene. Yeah, they're just around, but I can like circle around, you idiot. You dumb idiot. If she vaults and jumps over, I'll laugh. She was highlighted. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! She was highlighted over here! Oh, shit. And I noticed on the map, see this, like, the one way. Oh, wait, this is... Okay, this isn't what I thought. Can you climb up here? Yeah! 1 second, bitch! 1 second! Get out of my fucking way. Wait. Oh, there's nothing up here. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, whoa! What's going on? Oh, stairs. Okay. Oh, stop being tired, bitch! It's fucking Dark Souls stamina, bro. Let me down! That's not fair! I was pressing it on the button. That's annoying. No, don't tell me language things that may be relevant. Oh, it's like you guys are like typing F, and my first instinct is like, it's like you're not. It's like you're both talking about Silent Hill F being called F, and also F to pay respects. Yeah, that's, you are doing that joke. That's why you're doing lowercase. You guys are so clever. Oh, jeez, I gotta deal with this bitch again. Hello? Oh, that means I gotta get all my yeah! I gotta get all of my pickup stuff. Any pills on the grounds for me? Pills, please. Oh, right, I gotta be careful, my stamina. Is it the stamina thing only active whenever I'm being pursued? I think that's typically how games do it. I am the dog. Oh, ew! Checkpoints. Disgusting. What the hell? They didn't give me an option to, like, load my save. I guess I could load my save, but that's not the way the game is intended to be played, so I'm not going to. At least not for a first playthrough. Red capsules. Hair jiggle physics. Yeah, a lot of it is just the miraculous power of the short hair. Alright, now those are free liberated women. Understand, this is the 1960s. And they always say shit like cover up. Those represent, the women who don't. And how terrifying that is. Put your lawn skirt on, bitch. Oh, shit. Gotta watch my stamina. Alright, looks like I shook them off. This is kind of cool. We're in an interior location
ど
now.
なたか
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, so... Pills? Any pills here? I'm a pillhead. Is this one of them ye olde TVs? Where's the manga from the 60s? I know you have some. All interactive shit is damn little white dots these days. I'll tell you what. Use X when near drawers or boxes. I mean... Why are they giving me a tutorial for one that doesn't give me anything? What else did it say? Boxes or something. Back in the day, you would just have to, like, you know, wall hump everything to see what would be interactable. But now, you can kind of, like, more easily see. Like, you go over here and then... Boop! Mina says they don't like stuff like that, I think. I maybe agree. I don't know. I guess it streamlines how much time you know, spend clicking around. Oh, alright. I should create a mod to add like Western doorknobs to all the doors just to fuck around. Fix your game. Nothing in here. Oh, Yokan! Yeah! Oh shit! I missed one of them. Cause I found this in a different spot earlier. Uh-oh, is that... Oh, that blood actually looks not bad. It looks kind of like spray paint, though. I'm a little bit, like, finicky about how blood looks. But in terms of, like, the splatter and variety, this is cool. Red capsules. This is a pill collector simulator. What? Oh, no, it's until dawn. Oh, no, it's not. Bloody key. A key with unknown blood stains. I don't know. I think the blood's from her. Not sure what it unlocks. Can I have the mask? I want the feminist mod pack to where she's wearing a thong with angel wings or something. Let's make it happen. Konami? I think I saw some of the alternate costumes. They have shit like, bunny ears and stuff. You know we'd be going in this room. Whoa. Come on. Yeah! No! No, bitch! Wait. Oh, okay. Let me heal. Wait. Hold on. There might be stuff in here. Anything over here? Backdoor key. A sturdy-looking barrel key, judging from its size and blades. The costumes I saw, they look simple. They just look like color swaps, and then she's wearing something on her head. I want more inventive. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I'm gonna jump! Bitch! Ah! What? But I was healing! What are standard what do you mean by standard conventions? At least they give you, like, a okay punishment. They don't, like, just immediately start you in the very room where you summon the monster, I guess. This is locked, right? Wait a second. Did I come in here? Hi, Bush. Hello. Oh, okay, this is where I need to go in the end. Okay. I never, like, explored down here. Drawer tutorial. But, wow, hard difficulty, you have, like, no health. Pill, what does that do again? Like, you get micro health. And then... Yeah, see, the stamina's not doing anything. Flower is the insanity meter, I assume. There's accepted universal means of prompted interactions navigate and how a third-person layout will work for controls, plus it's Silent Hill, and how items will work. The items themselves have descriptions and info. Wait, was somebody asking about that earlier? No. I was asking why you were mentioning that. You said most of these are standard conventions, and I accidentally slipped up my words, and then I asked, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean most of these are standard conventions? Because I wasn't questioning anything. I was just saying, like, the only thing I remember mentioning is just having the little dot on drawers. I know it's, like, common in how things are done now. I just liked how older games would have it to where the only thing that would really sparkle or stand out would be key items. But in terms of drawers, you would just have to, you know, go to them, and they wouldn't show you anything, and then you just mash stuff on them. Henty said I wouldn't know how to play if I installed a no tutorial info mod before playing this for the first time. Oh, okay, I understand now. It is me struggling to keep up with chat then. So that's what you mean. Now I understand. Because I'm like, wait, what's going on? I like that you guys talk amongst yourselves, though. That's so cool. I need a weapon. Oh. What if I just don't go that way? Oh, I see. So, wait, I don't think I was ever able to go there. So, my instinct is like, okay, they want you to do something daring. So, like, try and, like, dodge past to get in her when she, like, you know, kicks it down. But maybe they want me to, like, lure her away so I can circle around somewhere and then get up here safely. But, so, you know, older survivals, I think they would intend for you to do this. Is that true? Wait, are there... Wait. Fosters discourse instead of don't have conversation. Is that a thing, though? I know that sometimes, like, streamers don't want people to fight, and which I'll intervene in that regard. I don't know, Ark. I think maybe you've just gone to some particular streams, maybe. I think most people are chill. Let me in! They better not be doing any adaptive difficulty shit. No, that would make no sense, because there's something I need to get in there. Hold on, let me like research. I think you're traumatized, Ark. And we were talking about it earlier, how trauma is cringe, and just knock it off. Is the game, like, is this adaptive difficulty, or is there something that I haven't done yet? That I did before I died? Gonna have enchiladas? Okay, hope you have fun with them. Delicious. Saying trauma is cringe while playing a Silent Hill game is wild. Honestly, there wouldn't even be this, like, situation if she just got over it. You know what I mean? Like, I got your solution to your Silent Hill scenario. Just go to therapy. Oh, wait. This is still up. What's going on? Why won't that door open? Wait. I did pick up a key. Is it doing it? Is it really adaptive difficulty? Like, why isn't the enemy busting through the door? I do have a key, so now I can open through that door. How do I use key? I have a key. I have key. Where's my inventory? Chizuria General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Okay. Where's key? I picked it up from the mask. Is it... Oh, wait. Where is it? I thought I heard there was inventory management. Oh my God! You're so smart and right. It's yeah. I didn't until dawn the thing, dude. Thank you. There it is. What do I think of it so far? I mean, it's pretty standard so far. I think it's fine. It's opening of modern horror games, so it's gonna do certain things a certain way. But I don't hate it. A joke that's TOS friendly? But if it's TOS, why would you buffer it like this? Oh my God! Oh my God! Okay, so the game wants me to do this, right? No! Alright, well, we have this table to, you know, dance around with them. Which is kind of cool. Like, see, use your intellect like me. Damn, you be hitting nothing. Pills! Please! Yeah, you got anything? You got anything? I just want to feel something again. Hello? Yeah. Oh, key. Okay. Whoa. No, don't go this way. This is evil. Wait. Let me down! Let me down! Oh, I see. Yeah, go down! Ha, you stupid. Wait, but where's the... Nothing. I gotta go back. Wait, reset. You either follow me or you reset, don't you? I'm going to the back door. Don't backseat me. Don't backseat me about the back door. I was hoping that this would take me down to the entrance to go back in. See, I got intellect. I need you to come over here. You backseater! Whoa! Who? I can't say it. Yeah! Oh yeah, we're so back. Huh? Oh. I keep expecting a panty shot, man. I'm not disappointed. I just keep expecting one. Omamori whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Interesting. So those are very important. Wait, is that it? Wait. Whoa. I think it's cool that they're taking a really long time letting you feel vulnerable so you know how, like, intimidating they are. And then you get a little bit of a power fantasy boost by having a pipe. I mean, it's not going to be that power fantasy, but you know what I mean. Where are you? I can't see. There's all this pesky fog around. I gotta get out of here. Went the wrong way. Yeah. He probably wanted the panty shots, but Konami restrained him. Also, Space Cane Episode 3 came out. It was pretty good. I don't like it as much as Space Cane Episode 2. In fact, I was kind of like, But like episode 2, it's better when you rewatch. Come on. Yeah! Stop being tired. Fucking skipping leg day. Honestly, same though. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. There's a light source that's telling me to go this way. Antique comb, a small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremony. I thought it was like, if you comb your hair, you'll get some health back. Type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Pray. Hakora. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. At Hakora, use faith at a Hakora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story, which we didn't, as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using a faith by visiting one. Okay, so we have to use a currency. Use faith you have received at a Hakora to obtain an Umori. Okay. So, restores health, used as offering. I guess I'm not fully following. I don't even have anything to do anything, I don't think. Not enough faith. Okay. So whenever you go to a little save shrine, it doesn't automatically repel all the enemies or anything. Yeah, this music's cool. So far, like, the soundtrack, I can, you know, that I can hear of it, I like it. I just wish it was louder most of the time, but right now I feel like it's mixed good.
Rinko?
Hot damn. Oh, fuck. She got, like, big ball joints, you know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Yo! Oh, shit. Oh, I'm like, is it gonna let me figure it out? Oh, do you like those GIFs that the artist does on Twitter? Where, like, they have the girl beating up the shit out of one of these guys, and then it starts, like, wanting to get up, and then she starts, like, towering over it, like, acting like she's gonna beat her ass if she doesn't get back down. I love those. Use R1 to light attack, though you won't deal much damage. Heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you'll deal far... Okay, so... Enemies take more enemies when stunned. Use... Square? Interesting. Yeah! Bitch! Yeah! Yeah! Sorry! Oh, oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, now it is Siren. Alright, don't forget dodge! Oh shit, they RE5 disintegrate. Alright. Alright. I've gotten stronger, you bitches. Who wants some now? Trauma's gone. Oh, right. Start an enemy attack. I forgot perfect dodges are a thing. I'm not good at that kind of shit. I'm not good at parries either. Visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. Oh, visual hint. Okay. Alright. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you are using L2 to focus. I thought L2 was... Oh, L. Okay. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear when Hinako is attacking or dodging. Okay. I'm focused. I'm focused. Show me that rainbow effect again. Yeah! Oh yeah. Whoa. There's like 3 meters. There's like a meter on the left that's in the moon shape, and then there's a flower, and then there is the stamina. Is the moon recharging? Does not seem to be. But the flower one is charging, so I have not figured out which one is the flower. Do I hate it? No, I think it's entertaining. I'm expecting this to be an action game, so. Toolkit. A portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapons durability. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. They can be added to your item shortcut using... Okay. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore weapons durability. Let's see. I don't see the durability. Where do I see that? Where do I check that? Durability high. Where's its meter? How can I tell? The moon. Oh, okay.
シュウどこにいる
Ramune! The best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores. Current max sanity can also be used as an offering. Okay, where is sanity? Is that the flowers? Oh, shit! Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, so regarding weapon durability, I'm okay with it. It just depends on, like, how fucking ridiculous you are about it. And so far, the only game with weapon durability that's really, like, pissed me off is Breath of the Wild, and that's it. Given that I assume that this is going to be entirely melee focused, you're not really going to have guns, I guess it makes sense to keep it interesting by, like, you have a system to balance, right? You're not balancing ammo like you would for a gun. You know, it's like a pipe or something, so I guess they thought it would be boring if you just get this pipe and for the entire game it's all you use. I don't know. I think in old Silent Hills, they would just, like, you would find stronger melee weapons, and you would just upgrade by using them, but there was no durability or any, you know, thought about them, I guess, in terms of, like, you know, managing stats. I don't know, I think it's fine, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah! Well, let me figure some things out, though. Because I gotta, like, kind of, like, practice with it, and then I'll gradually figure out stuff like that. Maybe. Maybe. Give me 2 hours to see if I figure it out or not. Stop spoiling me! You will be punished! I will send you to the doll pit, where all the sexy dolls will gyrate at you.
Moment, perhaps.
Good drink, and good drink. Mina, I bet you fucking giggled at this. You're so predictable, Mina. And then you're gonna say, XD, actually, I didn't notice. One of those, I know you very well, Mina. Okay, which one is it? Which one? I knew you would. Mina loves, like food language. The tasty snack. Every chip will satiate your desires and shit like that. Like, just, like, from now on, if you get a cereal box or, like, a potato bag, just start reading the shit that's on it. Nobody reads that shit, and then they put a lot of just bullshit all over that shit. Record, yeah. Yeah! Did I save? I don't know if it's saved. Yeah. God, I want the Twin Peaks coffee. This kind of like veiny shit makes me think of War of the Worlds, the Steven Spielberg one. You know what I'm talking about. Atmosphere's good now. Like, it opens up being pretty quiet, but if it has this like little like accompanying ambience, I think that's fine. Game's good so far. Not blowing me away to where I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be my top 10 survival horrors, but I'm not bothered. That was the bitch constantly calling me a traitor. Get flowered, bitch. So, I don't mind this spoiler. It's just a yes or no question. So you remember the really cool flower enemy that was in Silent Hill, the Note, whatever the hell it was called? It was like, it's like a girl wrapped up in cloth and then she's got all the cute pink flowers. I'm guessing that enemy's exclusive to that terrible atrocity, right? That's such a waste if so, because that design was nice. Put that in this game. Did you look at the faces on the map? No. Look at the faces on the map? Okay. Since you were little, you were a fucking bitch.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったってここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよおやすみ
Why? The flower, that was in a bad game. But the design itself was good. It was wasted on that game. It should be brought back and put into here properly. Like that flower enemy seems like it was made for this game, not that dipshit. No offense, no offense. I think I mean that. I'm just genuinely angry at the Silent Note. I thought it was terrible. I thought the voice performances and writing, everything was just really badly put together about it and mediocre. And I think Silent Hill deserves better than that. But I'm trying not to be so abrasive and mean, because I want to look friendly, or... But, I mean, lately I've been trying to think. I mean, listen to how I sound. I don't know. I sound like this. I might as well be evil, right? I don't know. Go away, you stupid doll. We're closed. I'm gonna protect this candy store. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man. You're gonna pay. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, I fucked up. That's okay, okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Sorry, I wasn't locked in. What? Do the thing, bitch. Fine, I'll go. She's gonna get a counter hit on me. Bleeding. Oh, my sanity's not coming back up fast enough, I see. Oh shit! Oh, ah! Ah! Oh shit, my pills! Huh? Where's my pump? Get up! Get up! I should have kept wailing. I'm missing the timing. I think I'm gonna just let it die. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna turn my big fan on because it's so hot in here. Back. Sorry. Y'all, I know it's the flowers. I was just mad because, like, it's like whenever they grab you, it disables your melee. You're like, your weapon. Ow, ow. Okay. I was out of the, that meter. I got this. My problem is that I was thinking that I always need to use the focus in order to like see that rainbow effect. So I've just kind of been studying them a little bit, or trying to like figure out their what's the term I want to say? Trying to figure out their animations. Oh, I get it now. All enemies have an attack that you can't necessarily parry. I didn't react in time. Is it queuing up my button presses possibly? Oh shit, I didn't realize you were still alive. Man, these are so cool. We did it. How does the combat feel? I actually don't mind it so far. It kind of feels satisfying to get the hits. It does do like that slowdown that you're mentioning. It's not bothering me too much, weirdly. it's kind of like exciting. I mean, waiting for like, okay, there's the moment, hit them. But whenever they glow like that, all you have to do is hit L2, and it feels like she just magnetizes to them. Granted, there probably is a range that I'm not realizing it. Just coincidentally, whenever I attempt to hit R2, I mean R2, I'm in enough range, but it does feel like it, you know, magnetizes, kind of makes it easier for you. This game buffers button presses, so don't button mash. Okay. Would you say that typically that's an intentional design whenever there's like a button queuing up? Because I feel like that's kind of smart, where it's like it's punishing me for just mindlessly mashing, because by doing that, you're like, oh, okay, you sure? All right, I guess you'll commit to just hitting this enemy multiple times, even though there's another enemy right there on the side. Just trying to get you to not panic. I think that's kind of cool. Whether intentional or not. Doko. Doko. Alright, I'm leaving. What if it's like, alright, you've decided to surrender the awesome upgrade. You were gonna get like high heels with like blades attached to them, but alright, I guess you could just leave. We got the cool floor fog. This game's got more atmosphere than any modern Resident Evil, I'll tell you what. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the god and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many strands may thy soul be cleansed. Is the game saying, like, okay, look, you need to engage with the system. Offer sacrifices or suffer. Oh, please have a good dinner. All right, journal updated. So, hold on. Oh, it's a puzzle. I didn't know the Whoa. Okay, I see. I saw Mina interacting with this. I don't think I have anything. Oh no, not. Oh shit! It's thinking shit. Oh no. I'm not good at puzzles and Silent Hill. Watch me, like, this is it. Oh, I did it! Yay! Okay, no. So, oh shit. Does that mean I had to perceive? The hardest puzzle difficulty is so hard that I had to look up real life information to solve most of them. In a classic Silent Hill? Yeah, there's like one puzzle Mina likes where it actually needs you to know how to read a piano. And Mina thought that Resident Evil 8 was doing something like that, and then they realized it was stupid. Hi, Scooty. In this one? Okay. Mina told me that there's like a super hard difficulty. Alright, where's the file? Like, am I able to just read it? Like, or do I have to go into a journal? I started looking at the art. I'm like, maybe the solution's just drawn there. I'm pretty early into it. Let me write down my notes in the chat. Restless. All right, I'll take a screenshot of the text. I don't want to write this all out. It just means that I won't be able to see chat for a second, because I'm gonna like have it on the other screen for a second. All right, let's see. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit. Okay, is there a heart? Okay, so we got like a bird in a little kimono, so it's like a little furry.
A senior moment.
This looks like a jar that would possibly have a heart in it. That's a rat. Jerky. And a little fan. I don't even know if I'm able to solve this right now. Because not always are you able to solve a puzzle immediately. Like, this is the overarching thing, or you have to find another file later. But I just got a file. Restless Heart. Okay. Pay, respect, corrupt soul, only through well, before I progress, let me first... I still can't see what you guys are saying, by the way. Let me see if it even lets me leave. That'll kind of make it easier. Oh, come on, it's all dark. Where's my flashlight? Where's my 1960s flashlight? Or my lantern? Give me my lantern. What if I just hard crack the damn puzzle? No! Alright. Corrupt soul. I'm talking rhetorically because I can't see what you guys are saying. Fans, do they symbolize something, perhaps? I don't know much. They symbolize making me not so hot. Only through, cleansed. Okay, so rats. Wait, a restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. This dead rat. Okay, though, that's a bad rat. And then this is a good bird? Okay. No, this is a bad heart. And then this is not good. And then that's good. And then that's good. Alright. Okay. So perhaps... This... Okay. So, that is a... It's like a bird. It's a fox. Okay. I see it now. And this is a fox. I actually was I was talking shit about this game. I was saying, XD Mina, I can't believe you actually think a modern Silent Hill would have hard puzzles. It's 2025, dear. Oh, I just realized I can see you guys like on my screen. Hey Mina, how hard was this? Let's look at this again. Maybe this is the good thing. That's good. Okay. Maybe it's from ugliest to not. Okay. What? It doesn't tell me what this thing is called. Mina said I was right. Okay, so ugly to not ugly. So then I go right here. Just joking. Restless heart. I don't see any hints like ugly rat or anything. Oh, my bad, Mina. Sorry. I didn't want to pick story for difficulty. Damn it. Fan represents cleansing. Maybe. Wait, let's look at this again. Okay, maybe this isn't supposed to be meat. I'm just being ignorant. Those are fish! Fish! Fish represents Jesus. The symbol with the... It's like two fish or something? Jesus, that's good. Okay, right there. Okay. The pumpkin cuts off half the things you guys say. I'm sorry. Fish is good. First, pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to corrupt soul. Fish do rot. That's not good. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon... Okay. So... These are good. And this is... No. Yeah. These dead things are bad. Because I don't know what's in that. And then that's a fan. And this is a rotten fish and a rotten mouse and then a rotten bird. So, it's one of these. Hey! There's a pattern on the things. Look, do you see? Flowers. Nothing. There's bamboo shoots. And then that kind of plant that the guy in bonsai. And fan. Maybe it's just patterns that are unrelated. This couldn't, cause the restless heart betrays the so bad, and then the restless heart leads to corrupt soul, which is the dead fish. Who fucking can figure this stupid shit out? I'm a fighter. I got a pipe. Do I look like some kind of wizard to you? Shut up! Shut up! You backseaters! Get out of here! And just for that, I'm gonna send this to you. This is rotten fish. I'm gonna think. Flowers. Thy restless heart betrays thee. 3? The auspicious. What does that mean? Auspicious. Did YouTube backseat? No. Nobody's actually done any serious backseating. Just cause I yell doesn't mean I'm saying anything. Hold on. The other chat did disappear. But I don't know if I can trust those fellas. This is a puzzle? You motherfucker. Restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Oh, can I have a... I just want to know, does this require, like, external knowledge, which I admit is not my strong suit? Auspicious. This favored... What? So then I'm just dumb. Okay, so, it's just a hint. Mina, have I displayed any good logic at all? Like, all the logic I've highlighted, has any of it been, like, good? Yeah, okay. That's not... You're just softening the blow. So, what I will say is that sometimes Silent Hill puzzles or puzzles in games, not often, sometimes they do want external knowledge. Like in Obscure 2, they want you to guess the names of, like, famous people in real life. Like, and there's no other hints aside that. So it's kind of tricky because you got to know them. Granted, they are sometimes basic, like Beethoven and stuff like that, but I know that there's been another puzzle before, like reading music, right? I don't know how to read a piano, so there was like a puzzle or two in Silent Hill 1 where I did need help. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. More bad sequels. Like, it lets you examine these. So I have to assume that there's some reason. Spirits of thine ancestors. Like, first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. What the fucking, what does that mean? How do I know that this is restless? If this is indeed the heart. Hi, Cereza. This is Thinky puzzle. Mina knows even less about Japan than me, so if Mina can figure it out, I can figure it out. What would Naruto do? It's way simpler? Oh. Wait a second. Okay. I have a theory. Alright, which one which one of you has some bamboo decal? Plants! Leaves! Okay. Bamboo! Clouds? Wait. I don't know if that's what that is. Clouds. No, just leave this right here for a second. Wait, like this! This! Whoa. Yeah! I was a new done! It was a new done! I wanted to... Yeah! Yay! I did it, Cereza. Hey, Cereza, I'm not a hater so far. So far, I like this. So far, there's like maybe like little nitpicks, but nothing to bring down the score or anything. Thank you for the round of applause. Hi, Sui. Hello. I was just... I don't know what I'm talking about. But I think you probably predicted I would be like, whatever. I'm going crazy! I'm going crazy! Oh, now I can run. What happened? Tumblr sexy man. Oh my god, can you like imagine if this game came out like 10 years ago? Tumblr would be like, oh my fucking god, I wish the fox man would Foxes, I think, represent craftiness and I don't know. Hey, don't fucking tell me that I can't take care of myself. Next, you're gonna tell me to mop the damn floor. Sorry, but this is a feminist game. Just don't fucking condescend me. Hell, I'm a cute lantern! Yay! Oh, it's so cool! Japan, white hair, so demon or Yahweh. Yay! Hey, there! I was expecting this to be invisible walls. Give me pills! I'm gonna freak out if I don't get my pills! Are those fireflies? Am I crazy? Shut the fuck up! It acts like I have no agency over my footing. This is cool. I wish I could see anything though. Oh my god. Talismans. Did I get turned around backwards? Wait, where'd that guy go? Wait. Maybe these are just dust particles. Why do I feel like I've heard this voice actor before? Hello, hi, welcome back. It's kind of cool that he like walks so far ahead of you, so you can kind of see him walking around while the blue light kind of illuminates while it's traveling. Like I don't know, something about that. The imagery of it is cool. More puzzles. Aww. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, it looks like we can do that at all these spots. Well, I'm not gonna make a special note of this just yet. Doesn't seem like you can flip them, so these are meant for information or something, I guess. Koichi, Koichi. Ceremonial knife. Ugh. I want that. Oh, it's so cute. Kai Ken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Do I not have my pipe anymore? R1. Well, oh, okay. Hey, my sanity's crazy right now. I'm personally not like I do like there being darkness, but sometimes things are too dark. I don't know. I guess everything's illuminated enough with lights. The Beastar's character. Yeah, but I've never been that much into fog. Remember, I'm more of a survival horror fan in general, not specifically loyal to Silent Hill. Just sometimes I wish I could see more. But I wouldn't be using that mod to remove fog or anything. That's just blasphemous. I don't want to pray. I want that. Huh? Why is it acting like I've only played 1 hour? That cannot be accurate. Look for any hints. Shut the fuck up, game. Don't tell me to use my brain. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that Fallen Leaves? I love that in games. Fallen Leaves and particle effects and stuff like that's cool. I don't feel like clearing in my mind. Yeah, I have mixed feelings. Like, I do want Parasite Eve. I want a game like Parasite Eve, but it's also like, it looks like it's in a similar setting. It looks like it's mimicking everything about Parasite Eve and not just being its own thing. The protag's even a blonde girl, and it's like, I don't know. It's like weird. what exactly it is I want. Maybe I want things to be more masked when they're just trying to mimic something else, you know? Like, oh, we're gonna make a Dino Crisis game, kind of like Dino Crisis, and our character's gonna have red hair too, kind of. I don't know if Project Violet's actually doing the red hair thing, though. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Because it's so hard, or because it's so, like, dark, it's hard for me to, like, navigate. I know, it's like, it's supposed to be fog, which is a good way to look at it. You do have the map, but I still get a little bit confused. Oh, hi! Hello, thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? You know, it makes me think of, like, older Silent Hills. They would be dark, too, but I feel like I could usually see easier in them. How are you guys doing? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, it had something in its mouth. Oh, I'm looking for a ball. That's my clue. Balls up. Isn't it cute? How are you guys doing? I hope you had a good stream, but if you guys have to head out, I totally understand. But for anybody who's new, hi, I'm PumpkinSynth. I'm a Halloween ghost VTuber, and I'm playing Silent Hill F to see if it's good. Hold on. I think divine water, fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. I'm usually greedy and I'm like, I just want... I just started drooling when I said that. I just want a perma upgrade. I want the perma upgrade. Are you an elder? Kiwi's an elder too. I am elderly. I'm actually streaming from a retirement home. We're trying to bridge the gap between the elderly and the dying with the youth. I've got things to say about the Vietnam War, which I was in. Mom, Dad, I don't think I can make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. May you me.
Names of a friends.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Damn. I should have known that this would all mean something. Huh? You don't have to update it. I think it's fine as is, Skurin. Bloodstain's letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Amamori that protects against evil behind the Emma. What is an Emma? I can attest to its efficiency. Or efficacy? What? However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's like they have so many of these, I can't really believe that they want me to look at every single one. And you're able to kind of like glance at all of them like in max, like that. Oh, it's L1. Is that a turtle? Is that a chunky cat? Okay. Is this like pattern recognition some kind of puzzle to it? I don't know. I have to assume it is. This area vaguely reminds me of an area in Kuon. I love Kuon's saving system to where you would go to a riverside and you would release a little paper boat. It was really cool. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. I thought that was like the hint for the puzzle. After all, you're only among the dead. I don't know. Giving up sounds pretty awesome, actually. Hey, Popo. And this is right at the beginning. Is this gonna be more like, oh, you're thinking too hard? Oh. the little doll!
なんでここに?
Nanda. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Is it a girl enemy? Or is it vague? They kind of got like an e-girl collar. Find the correct enema! Oh no! Whoa! Ah! Whoa! 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 Gotta kill this guy. Yo! Oh, I don't have anything! Wait, where's my weapon? Where's my weapon? Oh, okay. Yeah, chick, what do you think of this? Whoa! Oh, it's really fast. Why didn't you should have automatically quit? Whoa! Ah! I kept seeing the flash. It's just. It's like I could just run and try to do the puzzle. Oh right, I have stamina though. I should just let myself die. Yeah, so this game doesn't let you just kite enemies. I kind of forgot the stamina thing. Just kill me. I don't wanna like commit to this run. What? Oh, you motherfucker, don't you be asking if I want to switch to easy? Oh, you died like 2 times. Is this... I'm sorry. We don't want to hinder your good experience. One combo kills you, although I'm not topped off. But it keeps, like, starting me at the very beginning of the encounter, which annoys me. I was actually meaning to hit dodge. Just kill me. It's like, I hate where this autosave is. Just need to see where I'm going really quick. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh, I missed it. I missed my opportunity. It's like he has an opportunity there. I'm not... See, I hate this shit. I'm not personally good at reaction time stuff. And that's not a, oh, you just need to practice. It's like, no, 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 no. Literally every time games do this, I never walk away being like, my skill, it's increased by 1. It's like, no. Like, it's always a struggle for me. You don't have to rely on the reactions fully. No. Right, like... Are you referring to, like, just slash whenever you want and then back off? I guess so, yeah. I had an opportunity. It's just I'm not good. He might be an unkillable enemy. I don't know for sure. Yay! Alright, I'm getting a little bit better. I do think that I'm always going to struggle a little bit more than some of you guys, though. With that kind of stuff. So, yeah. I realized, like, oh, he's very consistent whenever he does, like, the combo slash. I thought it might be a bit randomized. You know what I mean? But it's like, wait, no, he is consistent. Okay. So it's like, start predicting, okay, right about now is when he will, like, trigger his, like, counter moment. Wait, oh my god, I mean, it's like Doom 3. You can either have the light out or you can have your weapon out. You can't do both. Wow. Okay, so wait. I need to go where that activated because I found the doll and then he popped up, which means that he's probably trying to distract me from, like, progression. Where was that shrine? Was that... So this doll, I can't pick it up. This shrine, I can't do anything with it. And here, wait. Isn't this, like, where the game starts? Like, the level? Okay. Well, we are able to go this way. Ain't no way! Well... Do enemies respawn in this game? Because I don't like that if that's the case. Man, this game is gonna be really exhausting, isn't it? You didn't do it! Yeah! It's like hard to see if I'm gonna back into like a corner. I guess that's the risk of combat, I guess. But it's like, oh, that's a threat to be wary about. So don't go that way. Find the correct Emma. The light, there was like one that talked about lightning or something, right? Like the file. And I have seen like lightning looking ones. Like, well, no, that's like fire. Right? I don't know. Oh, no. It's like, what I guess is confusing me is, if I turn all those things, I see symbols, but I don't know what I would do with those symbols, because all I can gather is that this used to have something in its mouth, like this. Oh, but the mouth is more open. But I don't necessarily know that there's not some mechanism that can open this. So, I don't know. Maybe I am supposed to just put one of those little tablets in its mouth. I also, oh, where's my save? I don't think it's gonna auto-save me after every, like, big enemy that I fight, so I need to probably save soon. Hold on. Where am I? Oh, I'm approaching the save. I probably went in a big, giant, dumb circle, because I'm big, giant, and dumb. The door's locked. Oh, but in terms of, you mean examining it, see if it wants an item placed in it? I haven't tried that. Hold on, let me save really quick. This, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with it. Oh, okay. Funnily enough, this isn't the door that I was gonna want to go examine, but... So we can only mess with these two. But, I mean, at that point, couldn't you just hard crack this? Although, some games make it more challenging to where it's like, no, you have to press X each time. Whereas other puzzles will have it to where as soon as you put it in the right spot, it automatically, oh, you did it. You know what I mean? This requires you to actually input it. They know it would be too easy if they just had it like the other way, because there's only 2 of them. That's easier to hard crack than 2. There's one of them fucking enemies around, isn't there? It says enema. There's 3 of them, but there's only 2. 2 here. Oh, I need a piece. Because it said it's missing something. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Where's that file? Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. So lightning, and then the middle is like a tree, and then kutsu. Kutsu's like a plant. And there's like 2 main sections with these like shrine panel things. These yaoi paddles. Ooh! Oh! Ah! Give me that! Oh! Hey! New area. Everything kind of looks the samey though, because it's all dark and etc. This is a shortcut to an area I've been before. Do you know how to get to me? Well... How good is your pathfinding? Oh, here we go. Hi! What did you just... Did you buff? You buff yourself? Ah, he can't see. He's a different. For the raid. How are you doing? I'm playing Silent Hill F and I don't hate it. I'm playing on hard difficulty to make you proud. I hope you had a good stream. Hey guys, don't forget Mame's doing a special stream on October the 2nd where she's showing new costumes. So I hope you guys can make it for that. But I hope you had a good stream. He didn't do the glowing oil look thing. Oh shit, I shouldn't have been scared. Whew. Oh yeah, get out of here, get out of here. But thank you so much for the raid. Hey everybody, you guys know who I am, right? Don't you? So, lightning? Tree? Or is that trees burnt? Triangle with the things in them. Okay. Wait, what? Where would Kutsu be? That's just flowers. Is this consistent? It is. Okay, let me write down a note. Wait, what's weird? Triangle with greater than and less than is lightning, I think. Man, I have all kinds of typos with that. He never hit you? 'Cause maybe he likes you. Maybe he likes you. Wait, where's my other chat? I'll bring you back up. Yeah, what? Come on, I'm tired! You said that there's a fixed amount of them. Can I examine this stuff without him bothering me? Ugh. This is annoying. I also don't know if I'm vulnerable whenever I'm looking at these. Like, can he slash me? I did save not that long ago, so it's not that big of a deal, but... the game's good so far. I'm liking it. Well, another theory I have, I suppose. Wait, maybe this... Is this... No, Katsu doesn't look... Wait. Maybe Katsu does look like this. It just looks like... I don't know. Snake V thing. Snake V might be Hudson notes to self. Well, I know I can avoid them, but I'm trying to figure out the extent regarding that, because like I do have stamina, so you can run away from them, but you have to like get really far away from their patrol point, and you have stamina to balance. So I am a little bit uncertain regarding that. So it doesn't like oh, it does actually. Wait. No, it's because I keep going in circles. This is the only area that has these, like, panel things. But right, one of them is missing, right? It's like the journal said, lightning cast down from the heavens, splits under a decayed tree, from the earth grows Katsu. But you don't know what the middle one is. Maybe it magically appears. Where's that one door? So as long as you don't trigger him, it's not too bad. Fighting them isn't that bad either, but it is a little bit stressful to have anything on my ass when I'm trying to do a lead puzzle. Alright, so I am missing a piece. I can't do it until I find the other one, but I mean, everything's so fucking dark, and I think I'm probably going in circles, and I'm missing a certain turn that's dooming me, which is pretty typical for me. Triangle with greater than, okay. That, and then, I think I thought it was this. What do you mean it's not right? And it's not giving me any prompt that shows me, oh, you need to put something in there, but then again, it's like if I find the key item and then I examine it, then she'll put it there automatically, right? So. Well, let me try one theory. Huh? Why? Hey, it automatically resets away from what? Oh, wait, it keeps that where it's supposed to be. Just curious. Can I? It's like, I know I'm doing this wrong, because, like, I'm missing a piece, but I was just curious. What is... Oh, that's just highlighting that there's a puzzle there. Okay, let me try to hopefully go in a direction I haven't been, like, here? If, there's a red light over there. I don't think I've been here, right? Wait, give me that. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray that I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of here. Hell, please hear my prayer. Oh, okay.
What a shame.
Wait, that's not the way I wanted to go. Can't fucking see. Is that a forked path? No, this takes me to a dead end. That must be what confused me. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. This, look at this cute illustration of a doll. It looks like Mamecore. Okay. And this is the door that we wanted to examine earlier. It's like, I don't like, I feel like other games do stuff like this to where you just can't see and you feel like you're having to feel around, and I don't like it. Other horror games, like, old Resident Evils, old Silent Hills, for the most part, at least when it comes to dark locations, I never felt like I was bumping into stuff, you know? There we go. I do have a lantern. It only helps so much, though. It's like I'm looking for a key item. And this is the survival horror way. If things are too straightforward and obvious, then you don't have much of a game. It's just like going through the motions. So it's fine when you're like fumbling around trying to figure out what to do. But I am struggling to logic it. Like, have I visited every point of interest? Like... They're too good at closing the distance on me. He faked me out! But one thing that seems to be cool is that he doesn't automatically necessarily stun lock you. Like, he can start slashing at you, but you're able to kind of dodge out of the first hit. See, like, it seemed like I was too far away from him, but the magnetization range is so crazy that as long as you hit that button, it's like, you're gonna get him. Try not to be too greedy. That's the proof that he's never gonna die. Alright, I don't know what to do. I just don't understand. Wait. No. Oh, there is multiple of these things. These shrine things. What I don't understand is why is there so many of them? Like, what's the point of this anymore if I can't find, like, the last piece? Because there's no reason to have so many of these if it's just, you know, you could just hard crack it. Does that make sense? Oh, right. I have the, my Discord with my notes. Unfortunately, this is a little bit boring now. Now I actually kind of, like, appreciate that there's an enemy here. So that's, like, showing me where I got the weapon. But there's specific ones, yeah, but what's the point Mina, what's the point when I already think I have them, but I'm missing like a actual mechanical part of the puzzle. I don't have them. Well, I'm trying to find anything that does anything for me. Like what? Do I have to turn every single one around? Like, they're not actually making me do that, right? This must be the combat music. Like, there's no way this is what they want me to do, right? Ah. It's just so dark, I can't fucking tell. I know how they look, I know that part. But I haven't been finding anything else except those things. Until now, I found a like little tiny shrine. Whoa. I was too late. Oh shit, come on. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. What? Finally, it's over? Like, actually? He doesn't seem to be disintegrating. This is just a shrine. I don't understand. You're supposed to find a specific one on each location by following the note. I don't understand, though. What do you mean? Because the paper was talking about, like, lightning, kudzu, and, like, burning trees and stuff. Which is, you know, there's some illustrations on those little, like, panel flaps that have that. But I'm still missing a mechanical piece. So how is this magically gonna, like... If I keep progressing like I am, how am I magically gonna find the mechanical piece that I need to put in the door? Like, I don't know if we're on the same page or if I'm just X stupid or something. Spot on the map. I don't know if you understand what I'm confused about, though. Like, are you asking if I'm confused about these? Because I'm not. At least I don't think I am. Like, I'll just go to the door if I can figure out how to move anywhere in this game! It is so fucking dark! Like, do I have to go this way past the enemy that'll respawn? Why? So this is the bridge. Okay. I want to go... So this isn't the door I want to go to. The other one, the other door, it's like that one I want to go to. Lantern, lantern. Stop forgetting the damn lantern. Okay, so they want 3 answers, right? I'm not asking for a concrete answer necessarily, just saying there's 3 answers to the puzzle. But I'm missing a piece to be able to finish this. But it seems like you guys keep telling me to just look at the panels. Does one of the panels, like if I flip it, it magically has like the metal piece? Like, that's what I don't understand. And the only way I could think of finding the piece is to just flip all of the panels that are part of the puzzle anyway. But I'm confused because they're usually just illustrations, right? Hold on, not that one. Right? So, again, if I flip them, am I gonna find, like, the item? Why won't it... Yeah. It's like, I don't understand. Genuinely, I don't get it. It's like, all the symbols are the same. Just keep looking. Okay. Like, I'm gonna hope that they're trying to narrow it down by just flip the ones that are related to the puzzle. It's just really tedious and boring to do. What if I'm wrong? What if I am supposed to flip every single one? Is this genuinely what I'm expected to do? I'm asking, do you flip the ones that are related to the puzzle? Like this, I think, is related to it, right? The ones I need to... Oh. It's like a spooky tree. Hold on. Spooky tree is like... Spooky tree is like a circle with a T in it. Note acquired. Oh, she jots it down in a note like this. Looks like they all went dead, which means that I need to go to the next area. So right now I am at the middle one. I see. Well, there's a guy patrolling, so maybe I should go the long way. So then maybe the issue is that I was expecting this to progress in a different kind of way, and that's what was throwing me off. Wait, where's the, Oh, there's no shrine to save here. I wasn't confused, though. The thing is that, coincidentally, all the ones that I kept looking at, I never noticed, like, the special tree. Like, you know what I mean? So now I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna assume that the light is what triggers him. Even though I guess I have it figured out, I can't say I'm enjoying this section. And part of it is, I do know that sometimes I forget the lantern is a thing, but I also do think that, geometry, bumping into geometry isn't fun. Oh, hi, Fulf. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, Jesus. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Respawn an enemy is a mistake for this puzzle, yeah. Because they're so fucking tanky. But I guess that they're worried that you'll be fumbling around in the dark forever like I am and be bored to death. Chibi Robo. Oh, that's the PS2 game, right? It looks cute. I do think that this game is being merciful in, like, I mean that in a positive way by having all the lanterns go out to, like, let you know, oh, you finished this. You got the right answer in this. So, am I have to know? Oh, see, what the fuck? I never saw this one before! Is this one of those puzzles where she makes the mental note of the answers? Or do I still have to write it down? Square with a T in it. I almost rage quit. It's like he's doing stuff to throw me off. Like Lickers in RE2 Remake are kind of like that too, to where they do sounds to make you think like, did you notice me? Oh, I'm gonna panic and run. I think that's what he's doing. Because sometimes it does sound like he's aggroed onto me, but I don't think he is. Imagine if this part have breakable weapons. Ah, is that why? There it is. The deal with the knife is, they were like, oh, it's not very strong, but it does have, like, amazing durability. Where was this? I didn't see it glued to it. Whatever. Circle with 2 in it. Alright. And now you're gonna fight the boss. It's always on the last one you find? Ah, okay. Now, are you programmed to always walk towards me? Yeah, you are. I gotta be careful as combo, so I don't wanna leave myself like not fully topped off, you know. I just want to get to a save. If I can find one. Okay, okay. Where is... Oh, I see. It's not actually as close to me as I thought it was. I hope that this is the only area that's like this dark, like this. I did want to save, but no, I went the wrong way still. Okay, I'm not that far away. You like the part after this more? Okay. Well, that's a little bit reassuring. It's not uncommon for a game, even if it's good, to have like a section or two that you don't like. Ideally, I like that to never happen in a game. The part where it makes you like, oh, I'm replaying the game and I know I'm about to get to this part. Ugh. Alright, so I didn't write these in the proper order. Spooky Tree was... Oh, I was writing down the notes of which part was which. I fucked up. Spooky Tree was like square with a T in it. That looks like a T. And then Lightning, was that the last one I picked up? No, it was Kudzu.
Names of a friends.
Thank you for the follow. Square with a T in it. Oh, are they narrowing it down? Or square with a T? Hey! Hey! The light was going away. Is that a T? Or is there a square with a T here as well? Yatta! Oh, hello. Thank you, Moon. Where'd that Tumblr sexy man go? Stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious. Oh, we get a cutscene. I like his blue lantern. It probably represents otherworldly or something. Oh. Hey, is that the kawaii doll? Run, bitch! Run, bitch! Alright. I went the wrong way. Wait. Oh, I can't see this game! It's like... I see now. Go! I'm so tired. Whee! My head aches. It's right there. I don't know what item does what. There's so many items I got. Sanity. I want stamina. Huh? Is there? Stamina. There's nothing for that, right? Go! Am I going the right way? Yeah. Leave me alone! Oh! Oh, yay!
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
Am I allowed
も
inside?
ちろんだと。
No.
君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Why doesn't he help her close the door? You're stronger than us. Wow, she's unconscious soon.
Hinako, しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。
化け物。
悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。
I haven't eaten today. I just realized. Only a cake pop. I wanted to be naughty. What am I gonna eat? The nikujaga from yesterday. We made it, and it was quite good. The meat just wasn't tender enough. Yeah, y'all eat that. I liked it.
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
I will. I will. I have somebody I'm gonna raid.
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿。
Have a good night, Platinum, and thank you for coming by.
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ。
どうした？
Can't eat? You should
Ayaku
probably
konai
get
to
that
oiteku
looked
ze.
up. Because that might be dangerous. I'll call it at the next save. Yes, you.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
When using focus with L2, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills. So, max sanity will decrease. Max sanity? Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus in action difficulties other than story. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. I don't know. Eh. Where does he want me to go? Huh? And I suck. No, I want this. I just want to let her kill me. Like, I'd rather just kill me. I want to start over and get my health items back. Oh, the blood is so cartoony. I did hold down focus mode and then I let go of it because I didn't want to keep doing it. Because you permanently lose it, right? If you want me to train... Oh, I had to do R1 to do the focus attack. Hey, it's me. Look. Hello. Hi. Oh, she's geisha haircut. Oh, God. Oh. I don't have focus anymore. You can attack her, what, bitch? Hi, Crank, hello. Yay! Alright. So I think I'll call it here. Wait, I'm not gonna forget. Yeah. Sometimes if I don't do that, oh my god. What? I don't want to update. I don't feel like it. But sometimes if I don't do that right away, I will end up going to bed and then realizing, like, oh shit, I left my stream running this entire time, so I didn't want to do that. Let's go ahead and go to my room. Sorry. You know what I'm excited for? A drink tomorrow. But yeah, so that was Silent Hill F. I weirdly like it more than I expected. I remember when Mina kind of gave me that opinion. I was skeptical. I'm like, really? Are you just being nice? Are you just delusional, maybe? But no, I can kind of see why Mina wasn't like, oh, this sucks. Hi, Sketch. Hello. Sorry. Yeah, I'm actually calling it now, but I was about to give my consensus of like what I think of it. So far, I like it. I know that there's no way it's gonna be above a 7.5 for me. Probably, right? But I like its atmosphere. I like its like character designs and presentation. Weirdly, I don't hate the combat. I kind of like it, but there's still a lot of nuances that I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm a little bit overwhelmed with all the different resources. I'm hesitant to want to use them because I'm like, I haven't really figured out the meta of like how to use them, which ones to use, etc. Or if I even should use them, if I should try to minimize how much I use them, trying to balance my systems and stuff. I haven't like fully figured it out yet. Even though it is trying to spoon feed it to me with like the little tutorials and stuff, it's still a lot of information that I'm just not grasping quite yet. I did almost crash out though because I was getting really irritated at the just how everything was adding up regarding the dark section with all the geometry and the light and switching to the weapon and the respawning enemies and being, well, part of it was my fault too, which was me misunderstanding how the puzzle needed to be because even at the end you turn the last panel, right, and then it magically just, by the way, here's the metal part. Well, where? The metal part wasn't like strapped to it. It's just I don't understand. But whatever. We figured it out, or at least you kind of helped me. But for the most part, I feel like I've been able to figure things out on my own. I'm kind of curious how this is gonna develop though, because I mean I'm on hard difficulty. So I'm a little bit scared that I'm going to have a lot of deaths because the enemies are already pretty tough. But once you get the hang of them and you know their rhythm, it's really not that bad. But funnily enough, I never bothered to really learn the perfect counter and stuff for the first enemies. I got better at fighting the stronger enemies after them. So now that I'm dealing with the sexy dolls again, I'm like, oh shit, I actually need to learn how to fight them now too. You know what I mean? Music and atmosphere is pretty good. A little bit better than modern Resident Evil. So I'm leaving this session with positive thoughts. I look forward to continuing this, which will be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. However, I will mention that I will probably come back and stream again later tonight as well, but it'll be on PumpkinSynth, and I'll probably be playing Resident Evil Revelations, which is a mediocre game, but I like it. I like it. So let me go ahead and plug all my stuff. So here's my Discord. And I do have a thing I wanted to mention about the Discord. But this is my Discord where you can join and be notified when I go live, or notified when we do game nights and movie nights. We did Half-Life Deathmatch last weekend. We'll have to figure something else to do party-wise with you guys again. There was an issue with the Discord, which it's just the bots keep breaking. There are ways to where you can automatically assign roles to yourself, like being notified when I go live, this and that. It wasn't working anymore, so I kept noticing a queue of people, new people, all were white username, and I'm getting sus. I'm like, what's going on? And he's like, oh, the damn bot wasn't working, assigning them the roles when they were saying that they read the rules and all that stuff. So we fixed that. If there's ever an issue like that again, please just let us know. Here, oh,
Names
thank
of
you for
friends.
the follow. Here is my Twitter, where I post all my streaming updates, scabs, or some of my art, whatever might interest you. And then here's my website that has all of my external links, ways to support, whatever might interest you. And that's pretty much all the main stuff. Again, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging with me. Hold on, let me catch up with what you guys have been saying a little bit. My thing with this game is that it just doesn't seem like Silent Hill at all. Feels like they just slapped the name on there for brand recognition because they were so scared of starting a new IP. I think that's true. I think that's why they're using the name Silent Hill. But I do like that they're trying to do something a little bit different. Now, granted, they could have just made a new IP, which would have been cool, but like you said, they're too scared. But all I want is good games. I don't really need it to properly justify being called Silent Hill, as long as I'm getting a good game, you know? Not to mention, these IPs, it's just like, think about it. 30 years from now, we're still gonna have Resident Evil games. In 30 years, are we gonna still tie it back to Raccoon City? Hell, I'm already annoyed that Resident Evil 9 is like, it's time you learn the truth about Raccoon City. Like, what truth? Like, what are you gonna tell me that's gonna make me... Leon is related to Wesker, and he's actually in on it. Like, it's just... Same thing with Silent Hill. It's like, we're dragging these IPs out. We're gonna have 50 Silent Hill games. We're gonna have 50 Resident Evil games. Eventually, it's just like, the priority's gotta shift. It's gotta be about just make a good damn game. Make a game that seems to understand the fundamentals of what's good about these IPs. You know what I mean? Ada is Wesker's mother. Yeah, exactly. But I definitely can't blame anybody for being irritated at the namesake, you know? Like, just using Silent Hill, using the name Resident Evil instead of making more new original IPs, but everybody's scared to do it. And then the original IPs we do get, some of them do kind of seem lame if I'm being real, but that's because all the cool idea people keep, you know, putting it for pre-existing stuff. I don't know. Would not surprise me if they try and bring back Wesker. I think so, because we're on a new timeline. So they can just not kill Wesker. They could just keep him as a lingering presence, which I would be fine with, actually. I don't see, like, what's the point in redoing the timeline just to go back to the same trap we were already in, like, which we're kind of already doing by Resident Evil already leaning back to action by doing 4 again, right? But they don't have to remake 5 and have it end the exact same way. They don't even have to, like, have 5 be part of the new timeline if they didn't want to. Like, they can do whatever they want, but, like, they don't, like, what are they gonna do? Like, okay, we're gonna remake 5 exactly as is, and then we're gonna remake 6 exactly as is, and then what? And then where do we go? But I think they're starting to kind of branch out a little bit with, you know, 9 not being a remake. But again, 9 looks like it's not going to be very great, personally. I never thought it was a new timeline. I thought it was just a retelling with the remakes. Well, we don't know yet, but people have mentioned that they've already changed a few canon things. Like, for example, they did change Krauser's motivation in the RE4 remake. I don't really remember what it used to be and what it is now, but I do remember it was different. So they are doing changes here and there, but we haven't had a big moment where a remake has drastically changed things to the point where it's completely unrecognizable, narrative-wise anyway. So we'll just have to see what happens if they do remake 5 or not, and what they do with it if they do. But I personally always thought killing Wesker was a mistake. Not that I want Wesker to be like in every Resident Evil game, but I think it was always cool having this omnipresence. Is that the term I want to use? Just omnipresence. Just like having this evil guy from the shadows pulling the strings. I think it's cool having that presence, you know? Yeah, Blue, I forgot about the Umbrella Corpse game. No, we're not talking about that aspect. There was something about like the new Resident Evil 4 had it to where he was doing it for America or something, and then in the original he didn't care at all. I don't remember. It was something weird. Oh, thank you for the gift sub.
And the only cure is more dead.
You haven't played the... Oh, then you won't know what we're talking about. But, Sketch, I'm sorry that you missed the stream, but, we could talk more about how it was, later. But I will be playing more tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time. But again, I'll be here later today. In like 3-ish hours? In 3-ish hours, I'll probably stream more. Now, let's go ahead and see if Bucket is still streaming. She is debuting her new model, and I want to see how that's going. Oh, she's playing Silent Hill F2. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and raid Bucket. Bulb C. Okay. Sorry I can't chat more, but I gotta go eat. So good night, everybody. Bye-bye.